grant them wisdom. And deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
And then Friday, Ghana Mutia Sunia will need 100.9. And then so check here. And then day tonight, 31st October. It's a double summon about a year. Bosomena Banaria, 31st October, the year 2025. Yet a trade upon your coupons, saw boy and hobine. Well, cry January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September. And I baby October, my year. Ete abosomena kam yenu na chesa afeno akona wiye afi ya yewura mu 2025 do obeye ya na ogusu ye egwe enhire bi ewo mu bia no mbigiri se wanya bi wonim se 2025 no ananya 2025 pe afi bia no obi enhira epie wom ena obi nso o how pa etu no wom eti depending baby a wugina no afini yewura sana na yakwa ese anifrafo a yegina osono ho na wo mo ka kire ese osono no sen no tie do be so di podua ne se osono de oye fia bi do be so ne nan o se a osono oye kutu eti afeno ayana baby a wugina no ene enoama wubenya wa afinu mu ne be ma afena ye nhira ma wa na se afeno ebe yo how afe edi ama but ne nyina mu no ayade ba kope ene yedwedwe won kwa eda sukura ye kasai moja edi afrusa no wodi padua ne mo o wa ahode se meti hey baby enu e che nhira ana baby enu a eye nhira e chen se afere be koda wie ye no na wa ahoden won nkwa enu akeke na edwehwe ana e ka se wu ya wunim dia obenya bibia enu a wo benya e wa afini mo e chen se obenya ahoden e won nkwa na moja di ofurusane na wutimi koba bibia enu e chen sa e je se nyame ya wa domina 31 December no so na nyame aboa wo na mepacho wodgina wonan so wa na ya sedan kuto enra eye me papa bi eje se ye radio adwuma ye kura otimi frem osan ohene o oyohene na otimi frem tututu yefo enra me se ne call 5 times ena me ya madwenzo ma me friend ba me ni shia be 2 weeks enie ejeme kwa de minim say me friend na eja because I know otimi ya me fine otimi ya me fine pa yeah no chap so Magarian na weekend they say oh I fefie na je say mu ode emu ye pa be friend me papa wanya stroke na odampe wanya stroke be ye 1 week mu enye so Magarian say hey na mecha papa yi ne modern ba obo ne nan eni adaje na me papa yi enya stroke na asemwa o kan kra ne se o ade no yade no eto hye ne so no otwahwe eda ho 15 hours. 15 hours. Because na busuya no meka na yere ne ma omo amanone. It just in the feel ho no. On any house girls be near the end. Tell them say the house girl no so too quiet. Order ho 15 hours. And say nipa who say, "Hey, I say papa, I'm sorry yo, omo ye omo go try on that way." Eh asemo. Eti menua say nyame ya wadom na wudi akwani aba asedan kuto wate. Enough from kra. Yeda twede apo nyame ase. Yemfa asedan fama eye evangelist King David na pamfo. Ke yeboa na elder Techi womo de arise and shine jubedi breye. Na Reverend Fabian and Okentry. Ono so na pamfo. Powered by me fashion designer yefre no eye Dr. Fashion. Omo de mojeja no so mo de abrel. Oma prapra kwam Zion River Chapel. Topes Low St. John. Eti womo wie sa ne de anache se yen ne kwam mu ada ho de amaye. Omo da ho se yopo. Eti twede abonyame na de guso da nase. Enkoda ne beko school. Eti ene se wo ya ye late dia. Ena me pa chopa sorry. Ekwada de bia ma times ene me no ka say ebi ene o mu go school because o ma times o be resume benada. It is a wo de ene nya times ene o mama. Na so o be go school dia ye ne tem dware o mo siesie wo mo ho wo mo homework no. Ena mo so mama o times no homework na na do so. Eno ne ankra school no. Kesa akwada no be ne homework ni nyina wie. Mane ye ne kakran na odi agro kakran no ba bisua de kakran odi agro kakran no asua de kakran. Eti bobo de so be ne sama me wan. Me pa cho ba ne ya be ko school uniform no check ma me. Be sro ne nan ho. Ne nan wa ye sako, ye ka se sako a oti aze. Aye ho ya. Ba pim ne sai o nan wa ye sako na je se aye white. Udware ye wansra. Akwada ne nsra na ne ho nye fe. Mane nsra na nanim na ho. Kwada ne bu anu o manim aye ho ya. Aso pemfo onyem no ntimi didie no. Mesro ma kwada na nye fe mane nsra sra ka mane tire ho mane nunum. Itire na e basa no so mesro so wo de ne ko ba brain saluna. Mane go yi na nanim na ho. E ma na o ma bom ti o mo de ko school no so siesie ho na nye fine. Wo manda we ne socks no. Mpaboa no de atete omode se obema shoemaker bia ye free o ya ade ye no so twem wo fichire wa kwada na tade na asane sane no omode se obema na ye ni nyina kama why school bag no so de ene wo me ye bags ye ya beka janshi ye papa bi wa ha o ye bags pa me o land box na ade ye na masesa de abre no o ye ni nyina kama etu nyu obi o ye bag na de ko no asiesie zip na ase na o man ne kama akwara ne de okosoro ba fom bag na wato ama no so obetwa so pa kopem say yesu be ba de e ba so wunya ne sa e de ya e bete iti eti ana so waye dan waye ne sa kama waye o de say wo betwa nkwada no madidie mu so yie se wu ja mo ha ko ba bi a hwan na wo de akwada no e ja se wu ja mo ho no akoba bi a ba tam bi o ho yi nani o ko ba bi kro mfa ho se hwan na ebehwe fie se hwan na ebehwe fie obi ene wo de ne fo ade se o moto o ko eno ne better than se wo be ko na wan hwe ni abeba no na se mesi wo fie akwada na kwa akodi nsamo ne akwa akopra eno no be ne de etemesro a no wa check se no amani nyina wo mebe ko school ne no so mo homework ne hwe ma me na wa mu no so WhatsApp wa wie wa dware wie ana afi na wo twi mu kobo no nsia afi na wo twi mu sorry na ye ne ntem sorry na ye ne ntem sa wo tese me a me se me won me kwa agane a me chepa eniti me na no me na no mu no me ma ese dabo no be sorry ya na ma calculate say time am de ko che agane so menim de ana me ye wo ho me amadwen ho abetiase aka me ho be ko che agane so a eje se wo ba ye hei na se ye hei a ye nyina obi atumi ko so bie se me ko che so e na waso be hye we kiro Okwa agyane a meche itibi mpem ho akasakasa ntimi sori ntem. Na wo mu no okwa agyane a wo che na wasan asori late. Say no be late to adwuma mu. Anyway, me din the Mark say Agyeman the friend Ghana Montie. And now Friday weekly retrospect. Ye be hwe nsem ahodo akoso na otwe mu nyina. Aya na sa na ye no. Na ye hu nsem ahodo edi ahim. Nyankopon ya adoma memeda eye National Sanitation Day ochina. Memeda na meka na ewe chirichiri won ochina se na meka. Ochina ye koprapra ye month ne so. OSP enra or your press conference or update yen owura ken your friend say. Yera Ken Ofurata, former finance minister. OSP say eye SML deal na oye nhwehwemu found eye kon a bomb yika amanfo na ehye kire nyo no kon a yese nipa be ye nu meka ne ho ete sabiri eje se OSP a kire se wo mo hwehwem de den na amanfo aka se masa owura Ken Ofurata se unhu na afa de kokote se ye wo emra no kire se ye betima di wasem ebra wuni ho because asam no ye do bowa ye be ma waso ate ti ye ma waso te na se chenchen a wa ma court na court ni bedi wasem ye hwehwa no ye hu a court ni bedi wasem ebra wuni ho enti ano so ni nyina wo ho na Buffer Stock CEO no so ona na yere ye nim se sabiri wo mo da so hye no mu a enam se wo mo grant wo mo bail they say the massa bill na easy o wo mo grant wo mo bail 150 million Ghana cedis ya se mo anya so mo kwa kotu eska no but ete se wo mo na nipa obe grant wo bail no the japade ne ade ne timi som 150 million Ghana cedis some okay, tini nyina no eno so ewo ho a ye behwe ye de abefo town man so some out on every ye fast and from peacefmonline.com cdnewsroom.com myjoyonline.com check out ghana.com star fm gh class fm online and other relevant news portal one more boy abefo town man so ye de some out ye de bro need 100.9 so Mami akosu eto na matena se amansa chia me kwabena mafu so be gina dwa ene Friday de obokrata mu samne de bro aya na do wadwe nche na fa 0201162746 no si aye be ko peace 104.3 asebon de di kan ne de bro e bom sabri de ye nhwe eye sama hodo edi ahim ewo eye abefo town man so no SML contract was needless. OSP concludes after probe. The special prosecutor OSEI Agyeman has delivered a damning indictment on the controversial revenue assurance contract between the Ghana Revenue Authority and SML Strategic Mobilization Ghana Limited, concluding that there was no genuine need for the contract. But OSP said SML deal no, and now for so be any so. SML do amanfo fa kuntu na so no sensan na bibia ni wa na SML no mo ye e de aboan. OSP exposes Ofurata as chief patron in questionable SML contract. The office of the special prosecutor has solidified its case against the contentious Strategic Mobilization Ghana Limited contract with findings suggesting that the former finance minister Ken Ofurata was personally and centrally involved in pushing the deal, despite knowing the company was operationally incompetent. So Ken Ofurata SML deal no only di mutin to mine. Wọ́n si anya cross here be. Wọ́n si anya cross here be. On one dey push is and as SML D beto dwa. We OSP na eka o. SP special prosecutor na ekeka nsemi. Armed forces condemn soldiers' attack on drugstore attendant and female customer, assures public of justice. The Ghana Armed Forces has arrested a soldier captured in a viral video assaulting a drugstore attendant and a pharmacy and a drugstore. Okay, drugstore attendant and a female customer at a pharmacy located within Bema Camp in Accra. I was a soldier near no na no Coco Ben or called to blue or pharmacy be I saw Bema Camp. A bobby pie will be assumed no near there. And then I was in a do no quarter and no Usuzu or Mabuno. Na yabu asani ekano. I don't quite 65 65 Ghana cedis on. Some enti ano na eye soldier aso ye no. Wo de abase wo betwe say justice atentene no be adwuma. Na bibia tima koyi. NSA to end manual enrollment. Strengthen biometric verification audit report. The Auditor General has recommended sweeping reforms at the National Service Authority following a technical and forensic audit of its Central Service Management Portal and metric app covering the period from January 2018 to December 2024. Ebusia, which National Service Authority now, almost as I said, and Roman because we're going to be here, say manual enrollment now, we no be jai. Be jai. Let us all use portal, a bit to me, abua. Na eyi yen samanfo bi e free National Service Authority omkrate media sedema peacefmonline.com cdnewsroom.com myjoyonline.com check out ghana.com star fmgh classfmonline.com mami akosu etonam mami machi o
Mike Jerry Major so
ete say
nyame adom na wo so
nyame adom ko bibi akoye kama yenko anim ne bobo so family tifo
Abusiafo de obokrata abadwa so de edikan edemamo ache emamo akwaba ena eye daily guide. Abusiafo daily guide obokrata no ani ho se ena wode sojenia wono no wose onte ne ho ase adura akwakoto nti ena agya nipa woto aduro no edi ama no ene wamfa ne bete kura zamfonyini edaha ya daily guide obokrata de ho ama ne bo ede abase soja ninu a waye sa no wo mo ache no ya ache se daily guide obokrata de ho amane bo ede ababusuafo yemfa daily guide obokrata animu a wa na yegina eno ode owura samo abu ginapo wode ne fonyini ababeto a ena osidom kuma nani abrepa wose kopie mu e wo mrahye bedwafi a dom dodo no NDC MPs no mo nzi mrahye bedwafi o tese wo mo ntwam wo mpo na chese wo mo no mo so wo ye super majority no a mu hie obia na mo da fo mu korom no afa ekwa de hwehwe mu kura ye ehumu ena odom kuma ne se Ghana fo se mohu NDC MPs wa moto abade mo ya mo se wo mu ko hyemra mo no mo nwi oman ne ho mo nsi mra se bedwafi o ya daily guide obokrata so de ho amane bo ade aba abusia for daily guide obokrata ni mu a ena megina ena wo bo amane en wo se NSA goes names no na ho nsem ena wo se owura OSEI asibe ena wo mo esi wo mo man 800 million Ghana cedis bill ya chose daily guide obokrata de ho amane bo ade aba abusia for daily guide obokrata na ni hwe ya eno wode kan photo sam for Iraqen for yato de fonyini aba eno ena office of the special prosecutor eno se Iraqen for yato ni penu bi e ka o manje kra wo betwe wo mo na wode wo makopie mu e wo court a daily guide obokrata de ho amane bo ade aba na daily guide obokrata no anim ha eno mampanyi John Dramani ma makopie mu e wo France ene nyazam kotoa France mampanyi ma no Macron ena wone no akasa efa maritime security eho a daily guide obokrata de ho amane bo ede aba ebusia for yemfa the chronicle the obokrata no anim ha say ya en wobo amane na amane bo wobo no en wo se public account committee bra no mo kwa asetene no ena wonmunyafo hwe akwan ne account impost wonmunyafo kwa me governors Abuja ekopie mu ho no se wo hwe Accra Kumasi bypass ni bi wo ho a wo se the contract ne zi course no nyame enu kwena nse da ntwe ye sikasem bi piepie mu ya chese chronicle the bokrata de ho amane bo ede aba abusiafo chronicle the bokrata no eno the special prosecutor Yerakisi Agyeman eno of friends entrofo nhia mu eno wo se SML omo contract na jeze na nsheda hu nsheda hia sa ya tese chronicle the bokrata ne ho amane po de aba na the chronicle the bokrata no na wo bo amane no se senate wo hotel no enya ade a wo mo ebeton womo director general and all the sansem we de aba Chronicle Democrat ade wa ma ne bo de aba Chronicle Democrat anu anim ya and was KGO Foundation and oma supporting breast cancer awareness month no for kram ya eto emanu fo mu no sa ehu de urubo no wo akoko ye nipadua no hwehwemu ade ama ema ya Chronicle Democrat ade wa ma ne bo de aba na Chronicle Democrat anu anim no say former First Atlantic Bank staff baako omudi na kopie mu wo court say client ya wo no edi sika beto bank wo no wa sika watam 900,000 Ghana cedis every customer na account mu a womudi na kopie mu wo court a the Chronicle Democrat ade ho ama de po edi ababusiafo yemfa Ghanaian Times Democrat an yemfa ntroso na Osha Times Democrat an no say mo ba kopadi rice yes yento 1.3 million 1.3 million metric tons emo no se paddy rice no yes lack of market ntimo wo ho a yento ya tese Times Democrat an ho aba obronya aba ye beto mama nsu kra mo no brose bronya beba ti e bedi why na Ghanaian Times Democrat an no anim ha ed wo bo ama na o se na Vrongo Senior High School old student no en wo makọ support wo mu school no at Times Democrat ade ho ama ne bo ede aba na wo se Ghana for do enkron ede ya bo aba so e wo Ghana Governance Awards ase ya se Ghanaian Times Democrat ade ho ama ne bo ede aba na babunu bia wo mu adwa pa wo mu se kopie mu won so ayemu a posi ni babunu bi ato ahye ne so ama posi esua wo ho no wo mu atumu at Times Democrat ede ho ama ne bo ede aba na Times Democrat anim ho ya enu osi energy transition no ebetimi agya ne nanso a Ghana yesika ehia no was 562 billion US dollars ya chose Times Democrat anso ede ho ama ne bo ede ababusiafo yemfa the Ghanaian points Democrat anu ne yemfa nto so ena ode yera Kennedy ohene Japan wade ne fonyin ababato a enu wo kase wono se Ghana for pa etimi gini tum na tese o press obekura franka ama MPP amanyuko no na se be bondi na so be yo mampanyi a wasu kopie mu ewo Northern hono a de obeye no wase wo the agric ministry no ebekọ north no wakosi fertilizer plant de amowo mu a na se de o masi abo adwuma okua yonsem no mu no enye ebi si krada ya chese Ghanaian Point Democrat ade ho ama ne bo ede aba Ghanaian Point Democrat anu anim ha and the Speaker of Parliament yera Agbansma na case for Gbagben and order ha and wodwa lie was MPs no mo mamra shebeje fie no wode kokobo sonko kra e de ama wo mo se wo mo a enhwe emramra shebeje fie ya cha se Ghanaian Point Democrat anso e de ho ama ne bo e de ababusiafo be copies ni akofa nonsia kase e de abra Marjorie OSEI AGYEMAN atenase
mo ensem bi edi akotena okase bom ya bete ani pani ya wada snit anu ka kire Ghana fo nyina se nya dia snit aye nhihye so mo agapade wo mba beton emu nchem ya de ba beso mo na no pai ye be ko transport minister so en wa chem se o man Ghana ne nyina hwehwem se ye benya ye wiem hyan kase ne ahyanse de djuma o se committee no ete ye no o ma wie wo madjuma pani wo so afo ya wo hye o man Ghana pomode won sam so na e kase ne dia wo kase na no ade o te ye ese wo so afo ya wo hye o man Ghana pomode won sam so wo kase se contract bia MPP abade ba sa nipa ne se wanya Ghana ni wo se sansam no Ghana for ye monto nkyene ye be kokuma sa santemanta mo na China mo ye no aye to mo enkrase eja tom ama akwakwan ya rehosam ne yama ne bofo atintim sem ahodo bi anopedia ba adwadifo asabi wo mo hunu egugem afa ya do be konkrofo ama so ne akwakohwe Tanzania ba na no ukoda wo moto ye ne se de emu nsensem so atimi atwa ade akwakwa aba ne de wo moto ade awie nanso kokko wie akire no ne akwakofa protest ahodo de aba achi wacho menteme ho ase so opposition party ye to abai na wo mu hye prison o na amanyokwa ahodo o maka nso so yes sanctions adi wo mu ntie yi wo mu do mu firi mu tina akwakwa ye pinso aba no wo moto awie ne so achensem no anope ye de brɛ na anope ye mfa sedama loss Herbal Center say wo boy ye chidoma no pay dia wase what the Lawson Herbal mission na sum ye send ye be achidi ya dia malaria betu ase na wetimi adon sika ne dia ode koto am ma nenya First Atlantic Bank essence wo mo ya de pa buying say remove aba send ye be ye jade wo mo betimi honom na ho etimi etwa yoposa so na yam vita no kwada ne disi ya na wo anyini wo mo nyimu ye fepa no ye tobrosie kama wo hia na asa America mem ne ye wo no wo afi onga de ye de aduane e de kasepa enya se ya no mfo de bia so opemfo ntosio no onga ilele na busu e cowbell de wonim se se aye kase Tom Brown ni ti na asefo no enu bia na cowbell ye to ebo ase ne ehwie gum kamanti ye didi ana ye di ya wan hoto so se bibia betimi akoye di amaye enti cowbell na kane ne de ne e kan awa milk enei eye more creamier medin ene ohene wa kase bo ahene menen ama anot for afi Kasiabo ne munchemu eniem kwanjefo pani ya wada sneta no kwesi afre bani na wato nsa kire Ghana Central Force wo wonsempi na opese wade atudwam wase ake na ekwaso my Ghana mu ha adwene papa enu ntina wanya abotira wo kireche mu yedi akire Ghana Force snete de wo monye nhihye mfat mpani force ye nka no kranche Ghana for trust no enye na adwinse japade bi owo bia oba beton e de ama ni pafofo na emom snete sem wo mu si nkonwa sane be ya brano wo betimi atoto nyoma yi asom Ghana for na afeso wane a edi wo sika akoto honom no wo mu etimi enya eso emfaso na wo manfo be kan wo mu ahya no nso e wo mfie mpinu ane aduonu na mu na beto odwa se snete pese wo mu beaches akodo anase hotels wo mu tom na ba ko ane ye ka ho asempa Labadi Beach Hotel honom no senya na hosi boso pa nya asenkuma na nso wotie hwehwemu ane wo manfo bo amane a wo mu kyem se hotels no da bia da no wo mu bu kanti sabe Ghana si eguso ayeye adwuma yempese ye bo kanti na penifo kira se snete penifo no mguso a wo mo ye hyehyɛ so wo beton ediama nipa bi anim no e wo my Ghana mu na yewura kwesi afra ban wo de sansem wagina akoto dwam e wo 2025 snete media connect koso e wo nkrapomponi mantam watchers nyame ayadom e ma snete bai se wo mo nya mfihya eduosia 60 years into wo mguso ya wo hya wo fanti Ghana nsentwerofo ye guso a ye bo de ro kira se snete wo mo dwumadi ankasa wo dini wo hawa wo mo fem na afeso kwan a wo guso a wo ye hyehyɛ dia madachim yewura afra ban ne ato so ya wo kira san hyehyɛ foforo de se snete na ankasa betime gina ne ho so na afeso wo ye dwumade etimi aboa na Ghana fo nyina esika kɔtɔ honom no ye betimi enya nso mfaso wase wo sanso aka etimu dua se Ghana fo amote se snete wo mu guso a wo mu bɔ kante agapade oba beton no wase nya dia no kraba ko se etuemu
hotel ne de medical aka yenton ye nya adwin se beton hotel bia nemu ebi wo homu a se ye ma other investors ebem no mo boa but ye nka say ye koton la pam ye bi ebia ye renew developer ni ne yesi o we ebia new scale say edishem no ya the 70 beba obi in fact 10 obi in fact 5 obi in fact 20 ni aye abum ni redeveloping investments no
ani ayekotie yewura kwesi afra ban ne nsam eno no wato so kire se sisi adom guso ya wo ye nhyehyɛ de ama pensioners no
yes ni scheme dodo ase unya workers bibre normal ka scheme ne ho ema scheme no etumpo scheme no so etumpo no na ama Ghana for sebe omoko retirement omobe nya income security na ye enye se afi no okofie na okofre ne baby anane wo fa ase bi se patcho boame na mentrade because in the future no yekutamuma no ne ebeka aka won se investments na ye no epese ma Ghana we kan nya ni da so enu nti se ye take a decision our any investments are see a dream Ghana we kan in future and sane and ye she Ghana for bo na se investments na ye dream om ye because so ana etese ne ye kan ye indexation so asabe mo bro wa omudi so ano aya ye cha mo chafa no ekosroka
ani ayekotie wono ye kwankyerefo pani ya wada sneta no kwesi afra ban ne sansem way Patricia Sefafisha ne boano na transport minister onimonyafo Joseph Bukai Nipe wade atodwa se wo mai Ghana ye chance di nkomo bi se anya hwe no e wo se etuminya ye wiem hyen ahodo didi dwuma se wo mai edi akoni aba won krofa ma so beboa papa e ma hohogie nkomodi a dan ne da ye hwe ehye mukina na enu hwe tumi agina yie wo se no kwasem komo ne chance no Ghana de hye kire arehemu se wani no wakomadi akire sanse e ade a wo mani gye ho wo se aban yi betena so wanya na so opa committee se ontu sa na mo no wo mo trust ntoto adwen won ni ndie mu no won hunu di aban no ya ebetumi ayaboa no esan say aban we ahya ase wo pagya saa ya national airline dwumade didiwa onye na dwen so obegya ne anase wo gya kyena enti wo hia tirimupa wo hya ase biemu eti begina ho na wo dwumade no so etimi awie payen onumanyafo Joseph Bukari ni pese se committee no awie wo madwuma enkrata asem ne nyina ne de wo makuchie nyina no so abo akire e de amama mpani excellency John Dramani Mahama no ogidie enwa rehemu se de Ghana for ehwe animu no enche yensa betumi aka ne ye kone sanso a ebeboa papa ama nen ye wiem hia hodo ampanifo ahyanse esiesie bi a aka bie no obeye ni nyina so de aka ho sanse airlines ne hyanse se ye adwuma bebia wo mo begina bebia obefra kono ya na eno so eka bibi.
During the State of the Nation's address, in line with this vision, I inaugurated a task force on the 7th May 2025 to oversee and coordinate all necessary activities towards the realization of this national objective. Mr. Speaker, I am pleased to inform this August House that the task force has made significant progress. A business model and operational framework to guide government engagement with potential strategic partners for the establishment of the national airline has been submitted to the office of the President. Mr. Speaker, the establishment of a national airline is a matter of strategic national importance. It is more than just restoring an airline. It is about establishing Ghana as a vital aviation hub in the sub-region.
Adesimama wo penisi adwumasini de sabia na enkenya nim abaye na dwen so obeye adwumasini na asem no ode tu dwa no na adehye a atwa hia saa bre no omunyina toto adwen bi sa ne se wode hye ba wadama ye ka ne se ni anim se wo man Ghana nko ano ye ntumi hia se nka se ye de awiem hia ba hia se edi twuma ye hia wo mo nsem odu mo mfi mu gina won na so no watimi aboa ye no se no kwasem mo ka asem na so se si idea minti minsi sudi ama mo nte asese bia ye ne o man wei anase ye ne adwumakuo wei ena ebe kan bom ne edi se adwuma no yetimi anya sa ya national airline no na mom de meka mate ase se enkrata no de mabo ache de ko ye sha se di free baby ansane yakowie baby.
The question was for me to address this house with the processes or the proposals that the government has made so far, and I've said that we established a task force that has submitted the business model and again operational framework to guide us engaging our investors. And so it is too early for me to start naming the investors or the proposals we have received. But I can tell you that with this business model, it will be the guide for us to engage those who have presented their proposals to partner government to establish a national air carrier.
Adesimama ni petini ken yo my Ghana Transport Minister Onumonyamfo Joseph Bukari Nipe Sansami William Gentu enafe Emmanuel Akole ene de somyen na anu na beto dwase wosoafo ya wo show my Ghana pomode won sams yewura kwabena binti akando atonsa e dia friends centralfo na ne dia wo ka nyina ne se ndisi ababa ne dia na bibia wo ye nyina ya resetting Ghana agenda ntino wo mo hwe ministries ahodo any department send yo mo dwuma esitie na asamba akopa ba ya na afi wo mo dwunu wo mo ntiase afi wo mo tiase wo mo nwene ho no se Ghana ya pomode system bi wo honom ya che se yemfa se gaganto lady na bedimeni achemu ayasabia se amekwa amesimitia ne ya check bibia ne ya trade ato de amaye system bi wo hono mu eda so na edwumekuo kese a wo mu na ehwa so no yese nya Ghana ha se no mbutuo na emum server ne de India mamu na gina no se enti eba ne se pa ne eti wo my Ghana mu ne ye panipa wo mbetimi aboa aye system de ama Ghana fo amanfo amansofo ne yekofo mo de wo kire se ya de be ha dwene Ghana sika ye etu akra nipa na edwuma no won hye ase wo ye de nanso ye di kan kura tua ne ka ebusia wo chese nye krabehwe kura eno nam so makane wosoafo ya ne wo hwe my Ghana ya pomode won sam so Dr. Okoboya tim na wote ne wose we de nya da kura sane na minister wo kirekire mu e de akire nsentwerofo na afi kwadu ene ntansa na wo kanyina na afi wo pagya na ye MPP aban a wote so aboboa no ene wode kwoto nti na wo gibra bobre so sane be ya wo betimi akire mu ne dia wo kan se sa system ya ye kan wa asem se Ghana he ya na tie ene ye Ghana ni de hye pa no woto ne bo asisi nkonwa ene wode na adwene da ne tim de nwene ye nti so obi tinche no wo kasa foreign company bi ene nwene ye be ma Ghana fo am wo se nya dia no kra ba ko se etue mum wode sansam wagina tudwa eno anwumre bra na wone na na amatufo di nkomo e we kase bopono so
and company no almost to check it off. Data do India, this is sure. That thing in our Ministry of Health, Minister, that data is now our first floor. The Minister in India, on your would say no, say IT company. Among better, your data is now machine into among your moon connecting other servers across the world. Everybody now America, everyone India, everyone Russia, and the other one candle, but can't remember prayer, etc. Or free, book for 14 police. Now, all stars have one to show way to man. Now, from 1 year to man. Now, they say, why go find new company? We have them, but company did lightweight, no, who system, no, say lightweight health information. Who the buyer, one friend, Ghana, a chair, or Kobo, was here, or say, or we are, or would be Ghana instead.
na we opani amanensi hɔno ma no wɔto aso kyerɛkyerɛm sɛ si ade nhyehyɛ ma pa wogu so a wɔyɛ pa ne sɛ wɔno wɔte bi sɛ company bi ɛna aban ne pɛsɛ wɔto ne bo ase fo mo sɛne ɛbɛyɛ a wɔn betimi ayɛ enwuma no ɛde asom Ghana fo nti ɛna ebre mu deɛ wahyɛ dan hwehwɛ ne mu nso baabi a wahyɛ dan wɔde yɛ adwuma sɛne ɛbɛyɛ a yɛ betimi ayi dada na ɛwɔ hɔnom no na ya pa ofoforo nti ɛne ɛkwan bi ɔbɛfa so yɛ dada na ɛwɔ hɔ deɛ betimi etum so akonnwa nti wahyɛ dan aboapayɔ ai ɛna company we deɛ nyɛ Ghana ni dia eya manfo ama so dia wose wo boa kra enu ntina wo che wonya abotre na adwuma na fe na wa hyase a wo ye
Ega ye kasai minister no wa kache bu se eduma no waji e di ama Ghana o kan Ghana Health Information Management say no ko boy na be kire wa waju me o sa ban na waji eduma na so e di ama another company ono no dey aba me beze bo mu di nanso anope yi bisa o si di o ko boy kan ampa e private company nanso mu wi eduma da o mu be ma ban o hwe di record na e so obi to bi eduma tiamo bi na sa su ban no be ma ye won chi Ghana because company na minister dey aba no e je say dey aka na eduma no ko ye omuso so poechi akoye ejuma na lightweight ayeda no aksha video ejuma edi ejesa no omusa akotrade lightweight at trading Ghana IT officers na at trading doctors na over 170,000 Ghanaians at trading over 8 years and then you student na actually
ani ayekotie kane wosoafo ya ne wo hwe my Ghana pomode wonsam so yero kobo Bernard na wa kyerɛkyerɛ mu e de akyerɛ na na matufo na Afi Ghana fo nyina enore husam si wo Kumasi Asantemantem China mo na wasi ni foforo wo Santase ene Star Junction kwantempo no so ni jatom asami ba ya ma ne bofo Samson Kenya meche to mu nkra magya ye de ani edi achi saa bre no woni adehye bia na wo mo abiebie won so to wo China mo ni mu edi nkomo ebinim bo won sa no se ya na se bi won bo abututu wo mo say Wamudo mo hyanse pampan bi edifi warehouse no ewo China mo ho no kwasem omudo mo hwene te ye no mo hyanse ye huhu die mu nkomo na so dodo na ewo China mo ho no ampa muwa no kwasem ajapade de ebi ahye ewo ho pa yama ne bofo Samson Kenya meche de nani edi achie no wa mo se o mafre dum gya adwuma yeko no emfa won se na gya na no den na ehuru bro du gya adwuma yeko no baaye won be ye wo mafo mu die na so mo ko wie na ajapade de obi anu obeto sabe otimi kan se wo fo sabi anase boba bi mpo edi firi ho ejane de don hwe bebre na hye ekọ akiri dumja adwuma yeko no panimpa wada no wa Asantemantem eye ACFO Peter Tete chemu de ko wie sese si ya pa de ade o mani gi ho wa yese nipa bi aho anka senka betu o yesi ebinum akam ejana hye wo mo ye hunu de ba ni ade o se no de beto sabre ono ye kasai bibia ni wa wo mo records ma eche sese bi obi ka ho ama ejana timi adi wo mai Ghana wu na so de aka eche ni de wo mutu emu anam wo be strength and trust for se de ye chance ebo ahu de wuro keka ye ema wo bia wo so otimi to anam etumi ye ne sa no ni aka eche ni wo sre yen se ye mfanto aso
319 ena ye nya call awo ye control regional control 320 and dispatch first apply every convoy noche ombe do 331 ombe do na kwaremuna bebia eja ewo ho bebia ehye aso no ombe do ha nti ombe ya ne so mo start from the front almost fight fire no kwarem niam mo ton wa eye highly combustible materials etimi shin tem ye fa ne say omo tonkungwa ewo first floor sitting room chairs no ewo first floor na ohonso na ejane start ye nti say nkungwa ahye dia ebe shin tem apart from that building materials na nka so mo de ye no eye niam bia etimi hye ohwa ahanom wo ni ho Ushe concrete buildings. Aomuya anka the first floor no ehodi the ground floor and the first floor together to stabilize it. But we usha the floor a echo first floor enye concrete enti emma pressure aba because support na ese anka holding no eni ho enti building no materials no body year building na kasa they are highly combustible eno na ama eja no ashin tem
Akadia ye kabo omudi peja China mo dan di si woni ya akadia asabi se janwo from afa no kra no asabi obekina gina ho na ono ankasa ahye ena afa nsudwumadi ye ko no so ka ho bi eno so betimi akofa gya no de aba na mo mprempre de ontimi nsisu dia se asomasi bi obintin bi ko bi ena kofa gya no ede baaye enu nti na dumgya adwuma ye ko no dum wi a wo mo hwehwemu ya wo mutimi ye ewo achi agapade de bi ahye enora Santasi runabout Coastal Junction ewura Santasi kro no mu no ene na ehwa bodompem papa traffic na asi no enya asem keto esan se wo mo na omo so to so wo abusuafo te ye na omo hya se bodompem dafo musu emunumunu wo ho na ye agya wa adwene awurade brana ba beje yen dumgya adwuma ye ko no assistant chief fire officer Owura Peter Tete ne ete ne nka no ne eninse Kumasi Asantemanta mukroto no obi na da no onumonyamfo Richard Ofori Agyeman Buadi ye fa ne Kinzuba wono so edina ne monyam kopie mu adwumadie no ase no wase ye na nke to nsa frɛ me anka wede nke ya fa hye bi ne ye ba behye na nya abrɛkosɛm ya etise Zuba kyese ade ne ye ma hye no ɛha no na nso aba ne sa ye nyina nse twedi ampo nyankopɔ na wɔn a wɔn aka no on hye yende na nso wɔsrɛ wɔn mo sɛ assembly na namo bi a wɔsi wɔtimi tu na de asi no asomdwe ba wɔakyi no wɔn mo bɛyɛ
Beef no me mama no ya ebe me mate say ne yesi ka ne bi tete ye yiro mate so mo ya attempt say omudum no e na edile o mo man fire for no entem e na mate mantem afo nso eso asset bad eno de ye de ye adwuma sese ya ha ne ba obi a be ka de onim na ye ntwema fire service for no enye adwuma bad me initial comment ya de so de timamfo no say ekoba say ye twika ne ye tenwen say a police mo say a ambulance say a fire tender aya yimbi makwan mu enda if you say obi a wode nwenwen ko bia ha wo bi na okwa akoso ano say fire tenders ne tin kra no omunya easy access a ka megidi say nke bia nke be kaka omu anya easy access to ba bedru ano na enioma no agency mo say ahanso no enoma na ewo esro furniture this anya fuels for fire ti ebasa na agency
Adesimama wudu Asantemanta mopani pa wono neda eye Kumasi assembly no anu onumonyamfo Richard Ofori Agyeman Buadi ye fe no Kinzuba nti efisa be kwapim sa premo beto no yamane bofo wa Asantemanta madam nti obekọ ho na agya no achi no sade eho sitie no sen na besi akonaja producer 1 Pius say opani ampa o sentwefo ye bo adwuma de somwo asem a wo kan de bia de ye transa ye tumu nkyene ka che nkofo se wo mote se edon bi se ebo a ya omumie kwamu madum gya adwuma yeko ne nko ambulance service so ama wo nko na so ade ba akọ ha wa akire se ambulance ebinim de twe cemento no mo bo wo enti efiri wona mankrofo gidie sa na esuro no eso ate ena obi susu wo ha dum gya adwuma yeko so mo bo wo wa hwe obawie na efufo no okodi efufo so okwan so prejansen ho police fo so de ka ho ebewie akire no na eno so na nim bia wo kro na enya official duty enti eno so kra na opani wada ma pa osese ye bedi bre na ya hwa ma ho kwa na mase aba na eja ye sha ase de mu enkomo ye
Peace FM. When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury acrylic paint. No be any painting be paint.
The luxury acrylic paint.
Paint me champion. When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury acrylic paint. No be any painting be paint.
The luxury acrylic paint.
Paint me champion.
Amanfo dia moka kire Freddy's Corner home appliances hono or dia ba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are eye papa bia ebi wo ho. Brands ben Media, Samsung, Kaiware, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers and dia keke ka ho. Nia ubenya good warranty dia. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances okoko memle.
CCTV a eboama monitor of properties any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV ni da ho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector ma wo phone. Na wa monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544 959195 ana 0207937323 ana so brakoko memle city light in chehwa na ye ka discount ene achadia obetia sie.
Freddy's Corner
home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de na se woye na se woyam so atim so e
wo be pack na farmer Martin's liver salt achira kwan entem ahwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba ko no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom. Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonumu a ho beto nemum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor.
Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa, ne Ghana penifo abona baso say. O say area mo man 40 apopa.
Amen Scientific Hospital. Ayere sabia o won fidie mu aso. Dia woda so a fidie ne kire o yade na no asan so saw yade.
Amen. Expert o kwan kroya area ho. Won ra no enam. Na wa doctor for ni nurse for so. O wotima.
Amen Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology nyina. Esayade.
Sa wona wo pe. Ana yare ne te same pa. Nyame adumunti. Yare expert. Amen Scientific ebeboa ma inshallah wo ho ato. Na wo so dia dance se de Ghana for ni abrochirefo bi dia dance no.
Accra, Amen Scientific e wo dome, Obersnet Flats, and Alashibi nso our Klagon, Eben Shaman Road, Underbridge Ope.
O krabata P. Fre, non sure de ben wo 0245 275254 ana 020-722-9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Nyamene Yaresafo. When you're going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury Alagris paint. No be any paint, be paint.
The luxury acrylic paint.
Paint mu champion. When you're going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury Alagris paint. No be any paint, be paint.
The luxury acrylic paint.
Paint mu champion.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Adeshimama yade kasia ne kwankrofo amaso. Edifri na no da wuko da ne chance abo mamane se. Ahonkeka no wo soro papa wo Tanzania manimu eninti wo abato no. Wo be chance no ato no kwasem. Anadwobre no emuonu na ne wo hwehwe se de campaign si kono na no aye din. Eno ada ya woi wamato awie amasesei commission ya wo mo na hwe abato nsam so ewo Tanzania e de ababetu dwa se ne awotisi sesia ya ebeka se current president aye Samia wanya aba no a wo madiki akenkan no emu ohamobupe no aduokron enum 95%. Etiefo beka ya yebo amane se Tanzania bain womo ehya asese wo be campaign kra no opposition party no opania wo no ene da no o wafiase entansa hodo ampanifo ade abono odini kogina court no yese wadi ntwo aninti yede na kwakwa fiase enye ono nko a amanyoku awodo mo so opposition eno so emu baako ampanifo cha se won krata asem no atwacho bo amtu mo so no disqualify wo mo gina bia enye ye ntu mo din entumi ama ballot paper no so enti ekokwa wie se dia wotiso sesi anse Tanzania mampeni aye woba Samia wono na sesi awomoto aba no wanya de omadiki akenkan no emu ohamobupen aduokron enum na omohya ase akenkan no apɛ ana adehia ewo Tanzania manumu ehya ase sori se hwe womote ase enye eba ne sen na ye no ne sen so kwa na amenye esi den na ba ye ba beto amanyoku awodo awo mu nyina gina bi ye no matimi ahye dade enema bi afore sampanifo nyina sanse usuro se womo ye beto aba na mo no matu Samia efra kunya so nti nura de protest ahodo a ehya ase pa wo Tanzania manimu na enya asem keto nipa mienu na ampanifo amenya no entie se wo mafamu ahwere wo nkwa na uye no difiri ho a adehia wo maprepra wa achi no bambofo guso a ebo amane eche se wo mo de sankofo ni bia kogwa aresabia nenso wo mo besere se wo mo nto wo mo bo na hwehwemu ya ka achi no enso entumi enkoso European Union panifo ahyanse edi emu enkomo ama sese kura na wo mo de ababetu dwaso wo mo susu se nwiamu bi atumi akoso ani ntina maami one ne te kunya sese wo no na anya emanumu edodo Eye international observers ahodo a wo mo ebepie mu Tanzania man mu hyase edi wonandi edi abato na chi ne dodo na nsoso no ekeka nsem ahodo de fa won se omo hu ne se abato no emu anna ho kantamase bi enema bi emu a ewo manunti na sese resource no akwa sa yeguso ade ani edi achi ede fa demonstration no omo ye ni tu a ahyase kasa wo Tanzania man emu madama wo kwa akopie mu wo mampani atena ye mu a wo mankasa atoto barricade wo ho a wo mo chese wo makwan ema maame no eni no dwuma na so ba mbofo se omo kuramu omo hwese asomdwe betumi aba afi volleyball ma yenkɔhwɛ ene matches ahodo bi ohɔ no mu a ene yenyina ye hwɛ enim sie betumi enye bi etie na afei yenye bi ahwɛ ye be hwɛ sie fi Spanish La Liga no aso na Getafe ene Girona fo ena Asiam fefefe na yenyina ye ne die chi se ne besi akɔ no German Bundesliga no so ebekɔ so ene na ye Osberg ena afei so Dortmund fo ena Asia ene Ghana Premier League no emu ede ayetache ayirese bentano na enese mranti a wom wako na no aye Bechem United for na afeso Nation FC for ena wom hye nto hwemu a wani a wom supporters eni bria wom bomb paise ne tie bia no ade en Nation FC for no wom ayade sanse o hwa onkeka wom ahyase de ababo no mu aye krabehwem ena nyame ya adom ochina sem GPL no Oho United for na afeso Mediama SC ene be hyiemu ochinanti yengina ya wom paibo so aye hwe enim so nyame ya adom ochina womu hye ma hwan pa na be kire ne bobre ese bememu medin ene ohene wa kase bo ohene menen ama anotu fuade shimama ya fast da emenyume kwei Lawson Herbal Center na mediwa dru ho ne ye kwa kwaje Lawson Herbal Mixture anom na boy ma yade bi a hyehye ni pedua ni mu asie yen yase akoye testing so ye hu se malaria mo wani bi we mogya mu ne no ene betu ase de afri ho kan hu ne se typhoid fever no so hwe to ase de afri we de mu mesre wa mu se wa nya ho de asore nyina wona so untumi nkoye adwumaden eni di wuntine huntu numadu papa ya efi Lawson Herbal Center so ya eno ene ye Lawson Herbal Mixture ne be papa amu apomodin etumi awie peyen pharmaceutical shop licensed chemical shop and afi herbal shop ahodo eton bi won so a wo de ne mu ahwe ya wo pe bi ne ya friend 0248619999 and afi 0242133577 First Atlantic Bank ayo digital bank of the year waje ato asomienu esa adwumaso ya wo bontia waso wonim de ebekwaso daachi anka wonyina ho eni nti na tro no kora tumi aka no yenim nti ena de bia de yesere se ye moye braye yenim de ebetumi esi wo esikasam ne adwuma ho eni nti na se kakraba yensem a etie se yetumi esie bie na mansie no bank bia keke si no bank asabio wo pese wo bo wo chidom esikasam fam wo begina wo peme na wonyi wo ma pe no bank se koba no sen wo pese wo ye digital bank na wo betumi abo de hianse wo internet no etumi egina so enoa any First Atlantic Bank wa wo mu di no kra kire nwurabafo ene akra kyesem ya wo eye wo smartphone ene wo phone bia wo didu dwuma nko ade a wo betumi ada wo mu digital bank ne so na ene so etumi abo an ye yimpru ka na ye fin de free ye office ye suku mu ena afa ye fiafie mu ameso eye bind stain remover no na make am for de ama wo bind 20 disinfectant no e wo dwaso owura JA bind adamenti wo so wo mafie wo ate sanse ahoni die mapade ya na eye wo kitchen ho ena afa washroom hall baby anipa tena na efi ene nkeka wa ewo ho de ya na emu akra ntigibi na fa siesie fie wo nso wo ye obi a wo siesie nkrofo fie gisika wei ene aduru betumi aboa wo na de siesie wo mo a eho beti nwan na Bernard Brown wakamfo e de ama adehye mpacho baby a ye de besi wo fie on ye hwe hu ne se nkoda no eni se wo mo be ho wano owura JA Binding do de abadwase FD mpanifo ajato no wasen ase se ye enti afa 02081429113 and 0541808096 now so to be ekokoton Yamvita infancy ria na ya aduane a ye kama nwanunu wo mu a mofra no de aboa o mapomudi ma won kasa mutimi ye den na nyansa so de wo madwemu atimi abobeu no wahia de de akwa animu enya aduane bia na akoda ne nyabosumi nsi ade kora e wo se wo ma ne bie mepacho anesefo ne adokotafo mo hwe nkoda pomudin ase Yamvita infancy ria no de eye pacho ye wo wheat ye wo rice and ye wo maize na so me ka kira wo se sa flavor we mu bia no nkoda no gi na wo dia wani ebetumi akuhu wani so beje oba atan kwa de maka kira se wo tete de amakoda no wa hwe ya metafatre na se hwese bi nso akoda na tade be wi achi na wankaso wanum na wo de ko ede nwanunu wom na pomuteni so de ewie peye FD mpanifo agya tum no wase ase se eye onga elele I mama nsa boafo no fritete ne nti mama wakokuduro se obegyina mu ka se no wa ye adwane de asoma hoho wo be kwa won so awogo ba afie wo mu di adwane ne bo won sa no ebo won tache maso na chese onga wo kitchen home so oba e wo secret ay onga wine ya fa bo atwuma na fa ye adwane kama emanipa empuma mehwe wo oba wa akukuduro se mo se mo ba fie da be na menya adwane mamo no ni secret ne ay onga etimi so flavors ahodo ni nyina e wo dwaso ya wo kodwoma obetumi achibi abafie stew na wo ye na ye kontomre ebe mana te kama ay tomato stew patro ye ya ponche nkwa ya na meso ene ye guy onga ena wose wode ye eye cowbell kan eni ne say eye our milk ene de eye creamy na wonim ya wa cowbell premium ena afa cowbell vita rich gari no ye de be soki anu nso betumi ayeda na eche se cowbell ewo muntia enkoda no more koko no anu nso be yeda no madi abo wo manumu a na eche se cowbell ewo muntia nwanunu awodo pii no ewo mu me pa cha cowbell vita rich no eye vitamin A B9 C D E ena afa K esan so womti wo konso so a ye nya no packages awodo ni nyina ye 14G ewo ho ena afa ye 23 gram ewo ho ni nyina ye sachet ebo no enso so ewo fom ti uji roll ne sa ata so a na dia kofi ho enkoda betumi dia didi mpanimfo so betumi dia didi na boamu apomudin awie peye pacho FDA mpanimfo age atum no ase asese ye nyuma ko wei adamenti ni enya ahode tim betena ase edi no nse abremu kase no ebesomo ye ja boafo nkrato asanso aba wadam ye ba ye bekoda obo krata no eso.
Welcome to Friday morning.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afi bia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu wo hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Kracha obepe e baba aware yi.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye be hwe fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so se
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so se
FDA ahwe se adwede nkrato emu age atum se eye.
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie.
Anope ye mo akwa Ghana Montie so na Friday. And 31st October the year 2025. And be pacho ye ko ya yaba. Yabo. Yenso yabo. Yenso yabo ye ko ya yaba. Ye de eye kasiabo ni de kan all the way from Peace 104.3 near the Abre way. Ye baba be din komo ye baba solid interviews. Ye baba hwe nsamakodo ekoso weekly retrospect. And now William Boateng ye PR de my Electricity Company of Ghana. And then ye be say na be kasa. Na watching and say be Public Accounts Committee sitting and no me ekoso ho. Ye ne Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim so ba be kasa. Nya me adobo chine National Sanitation Day. Now you share local government. They say assemblies and no me ekoso. They say drip machines no. Hey, and also your papa Neil and Vanderpool. Son the coordinator, the national coordinator, the Madrid. And also no my question sanitation for ya. Sanitation company say I want to say buy do am. Can you say I buy no yes sanitation company so no. And yes I make you be contract mode there be. Then one we decentralize no. Then we make kadada na wo on say buy pesika no tu ya. Eze sa buy the place can no tua eye kadada na ewo ho no anope baby so awote a wo fa card ya bakrom emuti sen ho obekwe na adrawa foi pika we sabri about 6:30 e be there wujina no kuro nyina o mfie ono nso obeje ne toto sa na sika wutua na ne boy ye de Enra me touchlight so many a year transport congress for the komo. I want to say we had you papa. Ye the GPR to focus on many idea ye nim said ye ben. Name solution me media me say ba ko pe. Solution na ne say ye benya government intervention. Aban no ebema eye omamu fo ne ho atoyen. Say eye transport sector na aban no betimi I cannot buy no intervene because basisi you will be clear gugu I pro I lolo basisi na ye try to say STC no many ade na ade anka ye mre no then no so ye de ye intra ye mre ne ye de ye intra nana kana bibi ekoye eno na ba ne sa na trotro for wo mutimi modwe ewo ye so nenso ade ono a wo se bi ni honti dwe no mo boye we so edru peak hours a eti na wo ba bi a wo free ba ne ho kosan enra eye special prosecutor ye wura kisi ajabe ora kan ofurata obe press conference de akwabra so ompani bia press conference upon press conference. Okay, they say me grand press conference no yeah, cuz they say the crack they say. Osenya me ya adoma November. November bosumi aye wura mu ya obe prosecute nipa be ye enum e de akora kan ofurata ho. Enti waboya mane. Oso November ya. Ora Hanan Wahab enkane no oye Buffer Stock CEO me pa uchewo one ne yere wo mo da so hyakukum because wo mo bill no sika wo mo twado to wo mo tire so ye 150 million Ghana cedis 150 million Ghana cedis eti onto se mbe mitini de na je se wo be hye ye be hwa se be nya o ma lawyer for na yeah, besides one sama kusise. And then Friday, Mode Wadjon Chani be fan 02011-62746. Now what you muno? Esembia what kai say esi na what you muno. Obetimi Edward Wadjon Chano. Now what dia fa ho. So the nina when yakoko ono so kwatu two blues wo pharmacy shop no. Ono so na sem no soldier fo no se omo ye nhwehwe mo. Mami akosu etonam. Na mo ache bia.
My Jerry Major so.
E go say.
Aja nyame dada no ano ne na.
One na nyame dada na. Na ne nam.
Ai nti. Nyaka no wanyame ho.
Yes abebe.
Kwano. De bia ka se o sorry na otu ani. Na wutimi so bibi mu de a. Wada onyame ase.
Na de nyame ase am.
E bia na wa sorry but wa sorry wo baby. So bibi amu enyi. Aha. Ba o sorry na wutimi so bibi mu a. Enu de enu wada onyame ase.
Enu ano no a.
Se de Job kan ye no. Wase wo de wawuo ene wase ye dua ye twa so no. Wase wo no wani da so so hye fam a. E de ya so iti wunwu ye e de ya. Nyame be hel. Iti aka ya kuma tu ye.
Yes apepepe. Unwu ya wonim bia be.
Sa apepepe.
Abotere. Obi. Kachi na say.
Oh, erade adomaye.
Yeah. Da mes.
Sidane aye. Sound so ho ye.
Onyankopon do.
But ekoye de.
Obene de ahwande ne de na nka ye kakra.
Pressure.
Pressure na and the free baby ba. Rade ye bro.
Kubi anyi wa oti uti.
Oh yeah. Eno ano no a.
Kubi anyi wa ebetumi atiti free.
Debi.
Eda ye ebebo amana.
Ebebo ebepai.
Atitini tu ya. Agozi asubolo.
Agozi asubolo. Eno di bi aba bezio.
Ze wo wani tia.
Odi sobolo ni aba bezio.
Ma jari.
Yeah, Kobi.
Member special prosecutor so. Na Andra Mitieti Yura Bernardo Koboy. Former health.
Yeah.
I would say Mimblemuno bebre. Mimblemuno. Ayania wo komuni name tia na joa when ya tofo no. Ono a. Sir Andra mitie ne nsɛm a wɔkekadi me say wow anyi wɔno na ayɛ Majari
yes
ɛne wɔmu a ɛyɛ abenfo
yeah
ɛwɔ network connection no mu no ɛne wɔmu ni nkɔmɔ sɛ yɛwura Bernardo Koboy enti sɛ yɛ wɔno ankasa ne company ɛna yɛ Ghana enti nko obekɔ akɔfa obi sɛ Omeya sa system no mano na on tam $100 million and from any pakro. Majani,
yes.
Do you know the amount of money we are talking about?
We are talking about $100 million.
$100 million. Say, what you mu $77 million a man?
Yeah. 76 one.
Me Andra mete 77.
Okay.
What you $77 million? Just system. System. Hey.
And a contract on the sign. I'm saying we almost 2019. No.
Sika gum papa. $100 million. Honorable. Now one saying ya kukudra be jina radio so defend it. Majari,
yes.
See amount $100 million a won't see them happy.
I'm pay them. Okay, meba.
$100 million. Majari,
yes.
Me Oko boy.
But Kwame, it say yet me yeah, who say your friend is saying health minister can say one more ayo audit be. It is so much to be me who say one more share nananka the casen and sank comes on.
Honorable Kwabena Minta canon. Me as sisi ampo. A woman swaya metini woman who am into a masse. Sir, ye do be quite in a court to a bon quair do no. Sir, woman ye Christophe wa masse. Sani ye wonum dio. A free COVID-19.
Enra pickups ya na make ho asem ya.
Na obi say.
Ma Jerry pickups no.
Na sa pickups na we.
Beye 500 and something pickups no.
Asa.
Ye nim baby abako kra wo.
Dia ye dey COVID-19 adwuma no.
I bet you.
Be 500 no.
COVID-19 vaccine ho asem. COVID-19 vaccine ho asem. Sputnik V and Johnson and Johnson. And na my Bay and Johnson said na ye kotoba ye.
Maybe and Johnson there ye we you. And then ye ura sefa sepa Yankee na penso when they go maybe and Johnson. And also abako hen there.
One Sanyama we nyina and nam ho. Yanyi obi ahwe. Enti omu benya kukuduro na womu abekasa. Enti yewura Bernard Okoboye wada wuruma. Enti sa we wo kompene pa na nka wuma obi aye system sa ma wa. Enti nka obesoa $100 million adi amanipa kro no. $100 million adi amanipa kro se wonde. Eya Ghana samusi Ghana anyi obi ama me ne papa dia enti ya de so ya musiza ye tini fom ye mfa nsoa ye tini fom ye mfa nsoa enti ya na si a obi anya kokudura wo ka ne wo ka no na Ghana ako ye beye ni yie
okay
ye beye ni yie because yani yankase yamanya
yeah
politicians in one $100 million honorable sika yade chichiri kuro enya yade sika nimpo yemfa chichiri kuro sika yade chichiri waman
but ana why establish say 100 million no na juma no cost na na say nti say ekum enti na America sa audit report no
ba jari wo de between me ne umi no nti sa wo te ho na obi be ka kire wo say system a wo create ma ye ne a ye di operate health insurance or hospital $100 million $100 million honorable sometimes mutumi ma nipa te wo tene wo man ho say nti ebeye yeni ya corrupt dodo ya corrupt ya corrupt ya too much when na kredu kwesi ada ni akwatena ntina so ne dem na Hosanna na Christ e ba na ya too much
ya dwen ewu
anya adene ni na ewu aya abro abro wo wie sika gu wode amane mana na no aya hu wo no mpo ya abro too much wo company wo besoa $100 million na ma wo anra ma jari me boss bi ana wonne me corrance kakra se me nkosa ade you see a brasso say Ghana Revenue Authority omu jeje tax no ECD for krade me nyama womu so omu ni omu PUS for no enra me hu fa bag for statement no ma jare me nim so wani ta bi so
a Fabak here, Food and Beverages Association of Ghana. One can then. And I mean, one so me parties
president no cry. Wadam a friend.
Yeah.
Majari, GRA and His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. One no cabinet, Montanasi. Na yansan kwaye chika krase. Edia na mobaya. Ebema Ghana businessmen ehwato. In terms of taxes are omutua. Mobile den yama tax no emra from kakra. in terms of utilities, yanya dan yamanumra from kakra. Majari, uba despite media ha. Look at us. So comfortable professionals. Stations here, a work Ghana ha. Men can jamenum. Per radio station ya professionals here, despite media. Was a crime despite. And in New for this upon. And Father Dixon. Way and a school tin biao a knowledge and ya mediama wunum. Look at us. Same and say my daddy ya my boga. Send them to me dressable watch. Me to me dressable watch. So many years na me say she will say socks da. Bisu wadame dan me say socks ba ya what me say me. And me my jerry shawo. Sa kosia. Sa wadame look at us. Yetumi nya bidi. Ye nya bi say ya yire. Ye nya bi say ya ma. Sa school so ya mako. Se nipa dodo e wa ha. Se nipa what this way chocolate drink. Se nipa e wo Dr. Forisapo baby a wo yensuo no. Look at them. Kokeji ana kose look at them. Kose workers egu ho. Any said you omo ye comfortable. Omo ani je kama eye Ghana ni. Na kose foreigners no. Omo companies no. Majari menta obi a o. Menka ase engu obi adwuma o. But eye me yase ye betu ye nsu na gu. Ni akofa asa wa asem. Se Labanese for companies ye wa ha. Ko wana kwose kwa ye de Ghana for fa so. Omo triti omo sabi omo ye moa. Omo nya nipa. Omo triti omo se Ghana for no a omo ni omo ye adwuma no. Ebe me say slave trade mentality no eda so ase omo tirim. Enti ye ni omo ye adwuma wa ha krampo no ebuo ni anidie bi anim. Etia Ghana for fa ahudie so ede omo anim titiri fam. Ebubo bia som sa akatua ni sikan ketenkete ede ma wo mu. Na ako ye nananom akuafo odokoko ye to gold ye kokoton ni anya dollars de ba ye aseso o man ni ye stable a omu de dollars na ye de aba no na wo mu asan asesa na wo mu san de ko mu krom no wo mu asan de ko mu krom adenti ni ye bedo ahoho ata ye ne aye ho wo de akọ adano de esi wo ma wako se kwanya wono wode Ghana ni na woni ni aduma no wode no fa so some foreign companies egu Ghana hanom omu mu obia sabase ye contribution ye bibi di aboa wo man tetera emfa no ho obedem pa akosere no se ukwa yiye anase bibia si wo fie ntu pese wokọ Labanese ni ban ene obi maami awu oye aduma ye ni a omadi na ti akwa yiye da
onko
China ni ban ene woni Ghana ni ye aduma ni busu ni awu sa wo se wadi na ti akwa yiye da anampo so wonye wokọ a wode abonsawa omunye bi da eno anso wo musisa sika na wo mu de kọ wo musisa sika na wo mu de kọ ene yasoso wo mu so a ene wo mu mom enya sika ta yane a ye de yakuro no adenti sa mentality no esi yesesa no as quickly as possible. Ghanaians own Ghana ayayane yakuro sankofo kwan omudi nipa fa so ukọ na Labanese fuo ne China fuo yi ene sa India fuo yi ebo Ghana fuo asum wo baabi omu ni omu ye adwuma aso omu nko a ni ama omu ho ato omu ntua tax omu nya tax waiver ene omu ye ni omu pe na Ghana fo adi wo mu kuro no na wo mu wotiri wo mu Mr. President wo ne wo cabinet emrase bedafie montena sibio na montene ho esese Ghana eye Ghana fo dia foreigners ya di ye bibia aboso why ya bibia mu contribute ya no an samu ne nam ho saa ne ye nananum koko akuyafo abra ya koton ye koko de dollars ya ba no na masesa na masa de komukrom na de bia economy no de bia dollar ekosoro de bia pressure de nipa so Ghana fo na sese woni Ghana look at us nipa miensa despite ofori sapon Father Dixon sayene bosume so a sakatua omudi tua yen ya hanom yi yakatua nka mu da Ghana ni ye adwuma instead say ya be support no na ye ne aye sa ati nipa kro san ye ne aye sa ati nipa kro bofom ede ye ne ye benya ebra so se Ghana ye be woni ye man PURC for majority the last but not the last Babag for and Romo Kasama Makuma told me. Me say, Edumekuo ba kwa Ghana ha. Mesaka e repeat. Say, when we a bogus institution, PURC.
That's what my idea.
Oh, Nasama can.
Say Debbie Alka.
ECG for majority. The PURC for Namwa. Woma tamasi woma pempemua. Womu tire matre nkofo no womu so womu pay increment say
200 and for is it 200 over 200%.
Say ena PURC fo atamasi womu ti and womu ye stakeholders meet tire mu tire nkofo say ECG fo so womu pesa antumu
womu tire die nti a womu pesa antumu
majari so uko industries no any factories ya hodo a wo ho ade a ekum Ghana adwadifo eye light bill
say ni nyina ka production cost no
wo de frefa bag papa no na bisa ne say complaints ya eba wo mu na so no aya net sen bill majari ubeye juma bewie bosume so a esase wo so ani nyina na de kotua light bill se wantua ye ba betwa wonkanem untumi nso nya dwuma na bi se PURC fo se anti public account committee asetina wo mu koye ensam ana ECD fo ate wonom a wo mu kan nti wo mu ante ma jade ECD fo wo mu hia light bill increment yo womu here say Director General Chief Executive Officer board chairman workers no a e won national no ye ti womu nyina gu table so ne ye hwe mu
yemfo
ECG for Electricity Company of Ghana womu here increment yo PURC for ade a womu here ne say e free CEO no so
managing director edibesi form asase ya ti wo mu nyina guda ba akum na yehia mokogu omu so Amen so nyabotre because we say the aban nyabotre public accounts committee ni na ma ogaza
wo mu tiri
sa no nchiremu wo ho ntiso betima chire
wo mu die wo a wo mu nimani
mese nyabotre na bia na nchiremu wo ho ese yetimenya ni tira mese yemfre William Boatin
majari
yes
wo ya budget ya wo ho eye ne wa tena se ehunu se a day esese me di say me a day me ama ka kire me ho se me di abro so pa na ye 100 cedis na tese me di abro so na at the end of the day 100 no am di si meni si no me di ma na do 5,000 ECG mismanagement woman said to a priority right ena sika no so woman afa Ghana fo nkoa enti eno ane say woman etratre ba na PURC fo atam de esi woman ti no woman nam no woman ubode wuro no woman asan ba no woman di increment aba ye ni option ye betua enti woman sone a majeri demonstration bi a ye be ye die tie PURC ni ECG no e beti woman nsem say this time around one ye kasi ye demonstration a Kenya de no kurasha because oma fa ye nkwate PURC for stakeholders engagement na womo ye no womo suspend.
Oh sir.
Yes.
But I know the say womo yo. Say ade ba beto ha. Proposal na ba beto ha. E say womo ne ye kasa.
Womo nko ECG.
Womo kwa de ko
so. Sa mu hia ntumu mu hia se ye hwemu ma ye de mo tutu table so ne ye twamachi mutirimu odin minim se obi a ye de ne bekwa akwatena wonum bia se agye a wode koe no na asesa na atemboni abanetim majari nti wuti wa na wutie public account committee nti majari dia na ho yew
na me ho bese so no the public accounts committee said tene dia wuni akoma wuntimi nkonko mo amudi football tene matches ben na mo hwa wuni akoma wuntimi nhwe
oh ya kura de si asai ke agene
public account committee ni dia because en sama bet no wo yam bitimi hyew enye minim nkyeremu bi ebeba je nkyeremu fufuro bi beba de a well let's give it benefit of the doubt
one wo den krata na eye enti wo ye wodi hu ntro kura enye yie say hospital baako omusu omu koto monitor baako pe said ye ne boatie no omu ye no times 7 monitor baako pe na ECG fo de no de me hu diri me na mumu hia dai increment yo there be mu hia se ye de mu two table so na ye twamachi mu hia increment ade anie
okay higher need 100.9 na Friday for audio channel 0201162746 0201162746 unwe
wone guta papa kasa foreigners no ya susu wo musoa mu ati wo man ni nyina boso
wone tag for kasa the
same thing ya tena wo emi ya ti wo man ni nyina boso parliament ye mon kwatena se cabinet mon tena se na mon san ko back Ghana for na sese won ni Ghana emre bia mo be sese bebo Ghana for ho ban no mon ko back na mon sese emre bia mo be sese bebo Ghana for ho ban no mon sese ma jadi nya o mane maame kakra o dami nya o mane maame bi o mane ne papa bi ne nuanum benya bi we benya bi wadofo ebibebi sa omomo o be sende kakra ma wo mu won so beje o girlfriend benya bi o benya bi nso ama ne maame China fo mu nya wo mu de kwan o de konu kurom kose aketie bi o mu di tuatua wo mu kose aketie o mu di tua wo mu se aha se ya Labanese dia anasa China ne dia ke ya di 8 days this ke ya di 8 days this papa ben enra special prosecutor ma jare enne me ne wo ya adwene se LGBTQI plus bill no ya de kwato parliament yo
wo pass yo
mfaso ni so enkosi aga And that dear, no, yeah, greet me.
Mammy Chow. I come there, was it?
My Johnny, I'm special prosecutor, Casanova. Mr. Daniel Dajitian from A to Z. Okabian swan what the article number. And Mrana, ye say, no, the Abba. And Amra, ye say, ye know, what the year day.
Amrana down.
And Mrana, ya said, no, I was say, so will be ye say, ya, and you're causing financial loss. So will be ye say, ya. Create loot and say, so what be ya say ya? Now bo I kum sidin. Say I kum saya bibia. Nek dance one nikromuha.
Obonidi anra.
Our boy kum sinum nyina wom. Ebe bo West Blue. And san waba SML. Kaba wom akeka wom hubo mu. Menkase nek dance I am me body. Anasa me papa. Enti wa ya de atia wo man no mra ya monsema no kana kojo damwa ma jere se unim se de amenete
yeah
wote se me papa kana kojo damwa ato aduane ma me di me kwani fia me didi ese papa ho a wo ma me bi but enra ne obegina ho a na wo kekan kojo damwa watu kwan
ya
anya parliament wo ya no
so ya MP kra
Kofi nti watu kwai. Krente, omu nyina nti kuromu ha. Nti sa press conference ya wobeye yanso wo he. Ena according to investigation, it breaches Article 102. Yate. It breaches Article 107. That state that financial irregularities must not be this and so. Nti yanta wan kwasi November ending and san was start prosecution na November end be so no mu awuwu
I say November.
Oh my Jerry me on fana some to baby. On fana some to baby. Nti wa ma Jerry wo ba wi asesa na ye prosecute obi.
Say what Jerry on your lawyer.
Debbie, wo ba wi ase. Wo ba wi ase. Tibra wo ba wi ase. Say me prosecute. Na nipa no kura mpo. Na ba kokura o kan wo mu a na ye me nwanwa. Wo se West Blue fo ye dey. Na SML ebe buli wo mu. West Blue fo sa sika no a ma jare wo kai se etua ma wo mu a na me ka kire wo hanom se anya kwan pa so no wo ka wo mu ase wo ka wo mu ase wo kukum sa sika na etua ma West Blue fo no na anya kwan pa so special prosecutor pa na sa ma jare sa ya na edi special prosecutor enka me fitani metumi edi me fitani metumi edi special prosecutor
ade no so again hwehwemo also ko to attorney general say eba such criminal prosecution na enough for musa attorney general ka
nti ada na obekan
nti o say enough for but
or enough for mo a sisi anipa ya sanya wono a na nka menim se kana kojo dam wa wonye dada me ne papa na me nyina menim se oye enti na me kone nkyɛn me ne to nse didie me te ne nkyɛn te se agya no woba enra ena sa na special prosecutor ma me yehu se kana kojo dam wanye papa na ne nam wo yi wahu enti sa dede no a wo ya no wo kan kofo nsam na wo ye sei no wo gu kofo ni mu ase na wo ka sei no adan na wonfuo mu nkogina court mbo wonum kwadu majari wan sha ya mfa wo mu serious bio ya mfa wo mu serious bio because nyese ene ye ni partner party
okay how you need 100.9 okay go be
and bam say you may Mr. One says soon teacher nkuma. Ana sono nkroma.
Nkroma.
Wono Also, yeah, my body pa.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, to the same area. Na ono kura no, obegyina bibi enche meti ho akyere.
Ayem nkroma no.
Na enra time wana mede osagefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah coach no. Ade bro me ho no. Was a name was say the independence of Ghana is meaningless. Unless it is linked with the total liberation of the Africa continent.
And then we are ha na ko peace.
Mekawa.
Tambe no na manti.
Oh. Za. Na me say Kwame Nkrumah say ye independent no. Is in the meaningless. Unless then there to the
na otutubo. Yeah, no, wait, Rams and farmers more. And I'm not going no.
Me man no flowers.
Because they okay, they fold that into me, and I'm farmers more.
Also, the independence of Ghana is meaningless unless it is linked with the total liberation of Africa continent.
That's right. Bobby, Ebacho, Mame Kwama so.
Cobra.
Electricity Company of Ghana omakasa mafu ya feno owura William Boateng waba ma no so ye ne monko makakra William ache
yo dem kia ultifu na ene Professor Mafu na mi na che
Professor Mafu hapa
ombe me de me ne mo ayaka
and no pay we twabo mo pa
me ne mo ayaka mi tia mo public account committee no wa na me ne mo ayaka
asa there we kwabra also omunye boni bi antimi anji nchiremo okay Uncle Willie say Ghana fo binum na yadwuma ekesere na say na ECG budget mo budget nyina madi ama na boro so ene kopie mo public accounts committee enam so krama yira Samuel Atamo was recommended for Attorney General action enchemu be na wo ho Uncle Willie David. Okay odame be san frɛ William Boateng edina mai William Boateng your friend or ye kasamafo edema Electricity Company of Ghana no ye no edin komo ti ya be san frɛ no be friends is here from Adwe Jennifer 0201162746 0201162746 all right Agos no sir
say come to membo kronidi
meba keep a message in fashion bottom meba na we ye pia Agobili machi biem we dey them okay
that's with the honorable Akasanintino or the two in Penforimna Omomeshimuri to 9% let us be brave. Now, year and a euro, so the car 2023. What's in Ghana?
Basha Yaton Kappa.
Year 23. Now, I hear the moon. So, share budget via budget projection, any estimation. Who should say, we to me as we now they are calling about approval from the board. Now, you see, along the line of I year and a review, a year, yes, started some major innovations there. Then Tawasha, you started in digitalization, innovation, or in terms of BBI and Tusha. That time now, you launch your friend app. This how you say mark like a setup with analog work. You guys, you try to lie. You meet a flamba. The bring yes, 1.2 million meters into new prepaid meters. The workers make of food baby. Here comes project. You transfer the meter. You market the LRP project. So yes, I time for Clearmana and ma overrun but you look overrun. but na perfection no yet then can be you go to kumu and I said odi na yes planet but you man no buy that so you ma yeah ma yeah issue na you overrun your budget and it says kima which no channel so for example control the digital communications we take communication by physical class and maybe outfit yes and it cost center need the communication budget in United States for super yes meters here now 1.2 million meters here again along the line yeah it's cheap into tria for data no yeah the machines be by kitan to toy DVD meter digital and the guy the paper control no about how the demand this and also cheap data bundle you continue office 42 chief security officer your friend info security is here and like this month you this cyber security awareness matter it's a whole damn it almost budget now cost as a me because you could say the fully attacking system no and now crashing and system you just have to think about the boy so the man attacking internet and technological installations in one idea and business in mobile yes so you know bad rate in man there must find my story you could really because there are more machines no man keep you keep your whole direction in this our communication area cost center din the so but the whole usage and I usage so far the only two digits from western region so north no far the whole starting part. You know about the 2 districts, there were regions I can see by yet. There were customer center number 500. You do concern a panel now, you'll be killing down and wall running until you are really wrong. Into the system about almost 20 times there will be a job of trying to see or then your impression is saying it can be of the shadow. Say, but a year, idea, None of human and importance here again. Until mobile number should my bit much issue when I should say, if I write to see the eye, but you ever say that's how we be yeah, you be pretty no what can you electricity and now we are with your British canal, you are professor, yes, and yeah, anticipate to say this for Manalo, of course, our street I had the guitar. I mean, yes, you do much like getting in a yes, okay, every market like a seal on the man. You can't let a man, it means to start, you can't get revenue. So the kind of revenue is 600 million. Then you got 1 billion plus. It is a 40% to 50% increase in your revenue. Investment is good. That's what we do. And then it means 1.6 billion. But there's no good foundation now. Not to Fidiano, yes, structure system, yes, technology, inside, internal, external, you know, we are for. Normal one not to be just to understand where it is a target. It is on unfortunate. Keep impression and fitting out. You have a bit much about the getting Nana, a perfusion. But your mom, Yana, you feel not, I should be at a time, tower for another. Yes,
okay. Ayana question na Ghana for do na ebisa. Wo hwe ye no ma your radio so ya nipa mpempem na etie yen. Wo call your social media so sense be beto dwan. Question na wo mbisa ne say na ECG. Budget overrun said that we can watch church man yes be obi na edi sika. Ana obi na edi sika bia wasa ne sirem. The moment ye dwuma na mo ye inti ne koba ne say budget no etraye. Na almost say more pe enyam kane antumu 224% and APURC kregusu ye engagement. Edi afase ntumi ho. Na mo pese ntumi a mo de mo sika no eba mo di one boroso instead say aka mo so mo be fasten ana say mo be tighten mo belt yie no na mo de ama na boroso na mo wi mo de aba begu ye so eno be yi no say
you be ya no yam no very still the ushepa na ko go ya analysis na obi ana be 600 million but so na be around 1.2 billion almost 100% increase. This is what every month do. The budget is 400 million, 500 million is the other cow. Yes, systems here, you say, why they demand 1.2 billion in a record price this year, and you say, almost 1.7 billion. You need this grant. So we had the you know investment for the now yes, spend it can we are. I agree. Then I hear they can say yes, go budget and be a some of far on the question don't very few money and say they require touch man now yeah you but said you in this guy very yes you need can. Near touch me way a middle multi-year life and appear say that I'm running my point. In 5 years, 2026 to 2030. Na
me bajo ehane kire mu yie man wo se we ye major tariff review 2025 to 2030 meaning say between some period no moon review tariff ni be man say what is that no kire ho de yie man
according to the US can I say 5 years major tariff review me say the national investment and why you amount to 4 years no matter no matter verify say I'm pass to 2 years ita e buy ni ade ye e bo ase power ni gina na o ma Ghana for ni agi say this now ye why ade o be say abofon kan pepe what say nutritional also cost o mo ni area no ma okay projection na for the next 5 years yeah na better way na ye fast on market. Okay, I said performance contract. Na kasa restore apple. Na Ghana so China so we do 2 pound. Come we do 2 pound. Ya kasa so di. Nti no mo hwe. Na o mama e sa apple so no. Ya ma sa apple here na. Sabe, o mo bi ka nya nsa no. So I'm bet you book a tank for the next item so market them out. Na ya ka no ya ni ka ba. Ba o pe pa na be tu ni tela. O pesa si can do we film and I will tariff him. And I make sure that the distribution service charge. Your company, it is over the you can answer now. You will no we are many to host. No more administration. We bet you we are minister. That will be a sick addiction on the budget different. Sana identity. That is your dinner point. Your generation for your generation. Alice. More and more. Not Greek fact as a transmission tariff. And so distribution service at yes you tariff. Yes, if you are dialogue, to your mind, 200% plus. It is a breaking down what you are there. And the man I said, you're about to 225% 200 yes, I. So fire ya no kwana ye kana na ya ntochi obi ade and say do yes an America but the assumption kazi electricity ya di we na turu na ka from chair and the ma ofra the man now the share the calculation do say na just end user type the friend user type here ni na the do rewa and the chia. In America, ni a manager, one medical distribution service charge maybe a shoe, but we have to be Gama ETG. We are just kind of moving now, so a value change is kind of my hope.
Eti Diawo Kano as a Chinese say, Yan fan say 224% say increment PURC for granted at the Mamwa. Says the can na Mamoho, our distribution chain mo. Okay.
If you are touching the quantity of 225 pounds, then you start to about on 50 by around 25%. And if you into what about 25% on the into 400 now the example who just 300 about 125.
No, okay. Eti when it na me be say yentias ye no. Say okay, be 224 but end user ye no mo na ya so nkane a ye betua ho ka no. Ye de ye tua ye ohamu nchichemu no aduonunum. Eti say sanity o enti say tenesa then why the 224?
224 years, young Diana, and that's my friend. distribution service side no and I see you buy if you distributing na got to back so try to see na end that to talk and see about it and that's the problem one not PIC and this is the kind of banamaji easy which means 1.6 billion 1.5 billion for a move if you are 700% we are better 70% common generation for because some of them we are money say if you know but do we ma disco on our translate now how and yes yeah they know the money is which one yeah they know the two now the money as we speak now banana 9%. I feel like 17% and I stand around 35 to 40%. But woman is around percentage be around half than 11.4% now and you don't call in mind. You know, sana after yeah you work half to me you say mind you see the mind then you be me want to cast you can say na say you mo fa ta do we man you just got to but interest wow chiama yeah no we see can be call 200% and yes I say yes and in fact yeah numbers na kwa no obi ade o question no from generation yeah drama generation yeah there and now you go do na fa bo mo and can implement be go around 45%. But we yeah you propose and because so mo no ba be hwetwe bi a di mu no man dwene ho because I don't want so many factors. Omo check is and omo share inflation, omo share exchange rate, omo share cost of fuel only for gas. Even oil na kasa kwa nka and na abarisha na omo the boy and ade. It is sad when omo share stand omo decide. But tell you be can attend the no. Now you could use that percentage for your the man like you use and use that type now. So you say on 2 months now about the 25% now the time we see kind of one I think the deal cost will happen.
Na ye ke debiano se modest proposal no to ho a ye end user price na mode to ho ana ye more distribution service charges na mode adwuma.
I don't idea adwuma o the serious mind guideline. On my guideline the idea how to put an over for wuto na me budget green our yeah budget like officer we am passing what secure loan which loan or buy we are suppliers credit we are again it is on my side na my sending yeah shishen famra and see the banji and ba na access okay yeah because you pay mu my me kasa ma generation for me kasa ma even transmission equal me be you see the me kasa ma monti no me be abedi be ni demand fa that through your body and you still not so care about what from so the system is we are trying to be transparent and open and I would mind not international standard now your men who announce standard to standard everywhere we be a damage yeah was an around 35 not even na me percentage 12 yeah 1% money cost the bia ya best stop with money for no na ya boka this has a pretty cost na there ni keep investment edition o person keep person ya ma ya lot ya fight yeah, the new meters, there's some meters now, giving now free in high investment. I be a revenue because so. And Padiamian, be the announcement, I buy the announcement, will be start to the Omina, some vice and the announcement is 2% Acoso. And I have tried to stay in Penalism. The big guys is a which, you know, your figure with the Yacob Bibi, yeah, Modia, yeah, the system degree. I don't want to say something to people that are actually them as a farm machine to be able to transparent to be able to it is like a bar before the committee. I can say, oh, so far last year by this time, the guy has spent enough. You would have anything if you have he is simple from the cost, your operational cost, I just say, you know, if I just say, you know. You usually start back like a second after you make me matter. Anytime systems, you know, only you intelligence, no bring that it's all training upon let's say because one fan said your budget on. You can idea any crucial, don't do it now to create problems for the company. The show so start years after we study getting another start. But first when you use computer system, and what it claim forms, free sana ma no do to ya ma na no so na fe mu sister nti ye sana mu na to na ko mu to mu nya bo next time ba be kasa no o mu se o be hwe mu a ni ama sa chenti na ejuma na ye because you person ye vessel ba se e wo technology mu no so that's where the world is going. It's evolving from the limited to morning. Now yes standing me no ya bia do ende o ba wa o tumi to credit to kita e more limited ni bia e ni so to e be best until no one talk about you say one talk your platform e share your to on between monetary system the best and then because of the need and this really appear na so you do carry our baby you do who you die so you do carry our hand you the man power interruption and now duration electricity now are off we let that thing go but check if I say you first so they call for this auto one out frame the whole you brand out by the following and the brand following the I think about it brand watch the video as I said yaba yeah because if you never be free by you know to and pay for it you start the year Daniel man committee before you start your work man slash it down you can start internally instead of this year example the half of your expenditure is spending around 900 million. This time I can something like that. So you have half, 400 to 300. Just actually more than 50%. The systems, technology. I know we are monitoring India. We will stop level the idea. We will be to be family material. We will to carry around one time. To school, I did the back home because I think only 2 years. We will be FCD. Said the budget near idea and be our system planning. There's also so manual. That many other more money in the whole this situation said Bravo to be a don't go or the people about them as well say why see budget and budget. Systems to the real time because of technology. When you are far now only to the platforms now wow years of vice na Wamanaya way. It's a new amount of people down to us or no other block. Because you try to system now, system like technology, you try to your payment system. So, if you sample, let's see, people say, the enterprise source planning systems we are introducing now for the last one, new administration. I see what you want. I'm saying, you introduce, more before BBC, more before computer. Say, you're watching a chair. Example, you will be when you live. But we and I, na yetumi ama adwuma no etumpo
na ye ken mo timi manage mo loss said ya wo ken enoma mo ye abefo kwan so a mo hwese mo de be operationalize adwumadi amodi eboa manage loss said ya se nkomo yedi manage
on the loss no steady you your technical loss, your commercial loss. So we machines now, and you keep it on machine the power transformers, distribute one over the do. Now I guess I'll do some good is not conform crowd, person for fan a pump and stop to do a car now, you need to stop papa. So we understand we people technical loss possible. We have obsolete machines running network now. The more we inject the system in transformers now, over the do who is too lost. Every commercial, every technical. So over commercial now, a day, meter a year to me, you pay me also go off. Meter not check. You be 10 years ago for the meaning now that it's not so easy. The customer manager only the year on one way. It is a meter year to me, I would let me tell you, already. But that's all that is all over all. Because you see, better than Rama and White. Between the Tabaga and the bank, and they do yes, I did yes. It is a project in Yana, make Matemaya, spiritual course. Here comes projects into the transformer. The transformer is in the area. We can also see on area for 4 other transformers. Your distribution transformer. Into the distribution transformer now. Oh, that's right. Oh, I'm going now for the people we are the toy. It is a numbers now. You don't cut on the thing, you go to we are our we are senior transformer, the man on the chair. Into the different one, I say, I'm one. Who got to zoom the idea in the guy? say ever said the project the I'm no say Jesus will be a friend but he say fear you do can you own piano PC over here in that this we go to car pass over to the this car you be any bad go to the solar the board here no no na we be it here I don't know I just don't know you know what that here but me look at say na better to say yes we to the boom upa na kuna you say the technical na we go less than 10% you say number 9.2 baby they better go from kakra so investment commercial no problem because of the different form and see if you do no to any meters are and go for API pushing no modica no to ya just like any na until you near all it's also plan for until you catch a PI then so mo plus my and stand that we see no to chimo say the best here travel region bia ka eastern region western region what the idea go we don't come you have to share but the PI no yes that the transformer bomb meters the bomb transformers no you be go now ya intensify it it's a meters I say any about any communicating tamper we say we touch let me tell you what I say there will be the machine the ago so it's just now in information to say you Monica see you can see numbers now you know why your customer population number 4.8 a year coin 4.5 a year coin 1 point there to 1.5 meters have to pay because of internet connectivity don't be go prepaid the postpaid money be any I will just have to spend money to more people to cry I say more money because people that say no best of the yeah money will be on money but so more no that condition so best of well one time one parent just no you know best say continue to sell my and kata on tips in the city how me cat na do jani na oyo you bringing us because bringing it down and translating into more revenue. Yeah, they got to passport form mechanism. No, we to me, basically money at channel. It's a young woman. You project by the next 5 years by your project, you know. You bet this 1% every year now. You might be down around 22 to 23% that PRC benchmark law and nominal. However, the top power. Na o distributed million loss baby that is and so we so good pipe more o pump ya for taba e be baby are for na e bi irish sana has the 59% and also here and also irish into ya dia obinya loss e lagu no na e acceptable e so to the back up na e ba standard national standard acceptable depending on your development level into the PRC and NAMS are around 21 until you try to be sitting down. Now, the DSC need commercial loss, the military system, the revenue, nearly down, connection system, and then on beer, or do I know I could give it baby, nor the foreign because you to go there, they are not
but Mebacho, say, I deal with Willie, Sakwe made me what challenge pow because Electricity Company of Ghana, yenim say mo na mo in charge. Ye nyina mo kanea BBFA ye nyina mo kanea ho bia mo na say mo in charge. Ye nyina yete Ghana ha. Ghana Standards Authority. Ediba betu dwa. Front pages of the major newspapers, Daily Graphic, Ghanaian Times. Sunday we me rain feeder. One must say electricity meters ebo me mo no substandard. I was just said me who dwiri me. Na me bisa say ade we ya be ne de. Ete say dia wo ken. Obi the meter free Togo no de aba. Obi sora no bobo meter. Eti yentimi synchronize, yentimi harmonize the kind of electricity meters eti say ye use ye memo enti ye ni timelines. E bokwa na usage fu aba. Wa mu ye change meters. Oh kwa na usage fu aba. Wa mu oh ye change meters bi. Aden yentimi harmonize. I mean I don't get it.
National air plan. You need to have a yes, say, and then keep you last time.
Me bacha William wadaruma wa homa na mse emwa we bacha ma phone me o kakra na ye nti sa wo ne
be ka say na bu train you meters e ba ha no by man ye dey pa na e go through standard board the system na ho ya ka ba say wo international law meter about you facilities meter dey be no e say na African presently, so that's here. Most of meetings, I'm going to on that. The standard vote will point to the manufacturer of the meeting. Whether one to know, if it I said because of Ghana for being in Jumano, there were companies on Ghana on one of some along the way. We protest. We tested from the beginning and onset our Ghana. Junior and also street because you move with Sarah, the TV can't have an yes, I say, you don't have 4.5 because you were I'm here, I be to I transfer of knowledge, not technology, which we are modern era. You are talking to me, yeah, yeah, and go for me, and I also confirm it to be. No, you really see about the city, you be to get a fan side too. And I don't know, and you're full, if you know, I come up, don't have a body of it. Into identity, no one a plan or something like because to me,
na eno ne ba ne sa ne say na mo capture educom radar so
it no the area there ta mo ne chi na ma we spend it akoso ta omo ma we bo it ya the media so ko bo transform ko ho a e ba kire e who study am to o transfer me no for am me e so me ya 1 million na dey na fair 400 600 no way the salmon tree you that this and when you because you say this is bon we are born with dear French Saturday night the protest goes here because who are the Jews the Jew Ghana can do Libya and one right system into your telephone number you know how come our GPS in the beer with another book but what I tell you is that a social operation for round which assemblymen no someone started for some toy who wants to young Tony and rather says so by okay yes yeah you got one na you could president na you know na ya start the
enti eno ano no mo ko replace eno ano no obi
ya mata ya mata obo hu di pa na ko cha you kete e go to be grab because you dey go court star dey bo o cry ya man to go to ku cry chi da no ni o mo kwa na for come to just how the party ko do ma se na ya chi police for boy ya chi what do you call police police for na ya prosecution you for prosecution because as you know so look at the bush no dey ba e bre bi e ni wo kwa ko kan ka think that time can go about because we really appear the baby o defeat by the way I but we pan go to be function into when you ask me na ya we say other boy ama ya shibu kena in terms of law ya punish one almost say yes system no when you na system the case is ya find that the other here go share with the kita and you na ya ni two point ya and I hear me am say yes stop na ya ma yi na ya ni ya fata if we ba ko get admittedly there were issues yes so shared areas the ministry why this is sitting in other fire once and they are me can go kwa ne pata me adie on it na you go back for against contract because you my contract with the ministry ne adie the that man we ya ma ya try ya abomodi na ya reform ka to be in the human na the two people but some ya people as ne be mu ka na me and also ya ye mo juma ya stop ya di amodi ashimu pa ma ya monitor your system ni but you na ya how and the sika the so na your best for you to get the results tina sana be be chinchi
okay enti sa ntumu amo pay everybody na muhia sa ntumu na next year na see you say PRC year engagement public engagement
ni ya se PRC sa enti no PRC ya ni ti si an say 2030 MONTIE na year 5 in ye getting na ma PRC na original na we options na ade na o ma you stand na ye be going for it no you the be ma na ko yiri mo na medjuma no etumpo
na echire ne nso meja we se mo budget no se ba se mususu se sika mo bedi biri sei nie na bibi bebom na mo bedi sika na mana boroso a mo na mo hye mo dem na mudi ma no boroso a na se wo behia se mo bo ya mane aba bi se mo de kɔ no mo de kɔ na ya san hwɛ ehu se sika mudi aboroso na nu nie
e be depend sika kuna e be koso well your project for how akese ya why the fat pure into me I win. And if you why I saw the boat, now boat no more. And you see, I'm saying, you know, I didn't have a house when she had to be up the abolition one. A human, I don't know, budget no almost on the show, constraints, nanny, where my man, dear, and it was on it be a necessity that told my AM. So, no more share thing, and the right and the right, you good point. They used to be actually area. And you remember, example, for the first time, we share communications expenditure, a cost one, because for the first time, it made me from analog reality, a call, take it out, because you big system card to communication, be on the possible SIM card, SIM card, you use data system, OPR, CC, workers, no cry, where's all mom, you know, I never be producing, right. We usually we picture right. All right, go into a setting and spiritual course and communication because the communication panel again. So we usually internet now through system I communicating with each other. They say we share right heading in communication. Just say be active, we tell the sticker notion we see we are where we are. But let you and I saying, I listen to saying the money project here, you are projecting in it, in fact, we could in the process, the best start for that. For example, I'm planning beginning of the year, say, you call our app, talk, and I will change it through the app. But you say, your banks be paying for food track and the sick are selling the chance you will treat giant banks be couldn't try you be able to out the picture price you can't back. They show more than bring us our problem. And you are absolute. But you said, I did all that. Another year we introduce that. But immediately you should have from that send your account in it, can be a bit of a you. It will bounce the bill by 70 or and there could our pipe. And see obey because business says for you to have transparency and visibility of your money. You introduce here. It means that we will budget for our area, no, ever cost. Teacher, the pastor, but I agree. There's an action figure I hope also but yes. But explanation idea or na but then yes, we keep us and we should be able to be for where we are here. Yes, and I'm not sure.
Okay. Uncle Willie, yeah, that's an assemble cables be and once and somebody says you can move cause there. Oh. Cables be I see you see the containers in one sense me buy yeah as a share dante ho
Atema committee ka private no baby afete ti atema pe do tie na wo twabo ya on the professor ma na ya ka so you go get the thing na one be pa cho bra nya mo sister you see atema na unity containers be by to be like di na said the babo the bra about for be ya honorable jabakwa so be boy na ade ni o containers ya play ya ko chichi mo the committee question. I'm quite a bit of question. Now, was a broth, no one to be one. The very dependent of habits, we don't talk about the social risk because I'm not kind of almost fat. But we like I said, all quiet that we displayed, and I was nowhere to be found in Chesapeake area. In the study of formal committee, now committee share of national security, I'm going to imagine the year determined as we because this is quite a new room. Say. The managing director, engineer, committee also, you wouldn't I'm a buy boy, and you pay more than a buy boy, the choir, 1,000
because here they say you go be one nipa be fie na be shen wi be mu eno no na yantia se
okay after the buy and was the high position contractor omo ye aduma buy on contract our contract. What you contract, yeah, they do man who say or what range or yes, what you do sanitation. We can be out there, no, at least the more than 100 meters of cable near the other year, because you be real routine. It's not be time to be there one and the gala, or should have it on friend with you. It's not be time to bomb a war, and you guys, you're the more fully. In Canada, I know junior didn't go to you guys. If you're real routine, you're real feel, you are more. You feel one you have visibility. them to be contempa. You come around, you look at you say, we can go beyond the Sanko High. J. Mom's happy, gentlemen. It's in your contact about the deep table of the year, man. Who are no young and warehouse from I am. What you push me and I thank you. If you're not the full terminal to cut the social media, yes, I have contained a baby PI now, the police walk. No population running panic certificate access on the way. To say, I'm not too sure who you are. Tell you do a maxi approach between India, yet not too so could be a yes, all we are. The people no vandalize the transform of America, so on, or you project by some of mine will be the airport so much. Because I am packing in the thing. I didn't have what I did before the court. But I was a private person for some money property. And I just look for the good if you not going to say it. But then you know.
And it's not just obia ye container.
You look, I said you we had a container space. Now we call it to the name of report back to the minister. Minister, some of your show saying, I cannot verify me. I can't come. So we're taking about it for. So we are for transparency of the 2 years and the way forward. And what we have done so far and what needs to be added. And now we tell you whether we're on the right path or not. It was ready to help us to navigate whatever situation you into your CEO committee. I didn't even show your choir. I didn't review quite ready after the hand of 4 now trouble. Because I checked over the years. Like Basa, they chat me one SC, the engineer, or that warehouse to do more if you take it out there. The honor, go show more primary idea, Boko, and put it in there. You look at it, you don't buy it now. Minister, I'm strong, I'm not going to stand up to law. You know, you hear that you wear it, you know, you know, the medicine, you bet I'm bar, then you go and you scare it.
And by then, I'm a crown no more win this scam with the Beckley.
Because you have two projects never continue. You bring any set to be by the boy and project here, you know, on my bill. As from start here, now, the Kakuna is over the back. Now, say, you got clean any moment with my business kind of back. Yes, this kind of. Because yes, I set up a special in this type of business there to say, and I'll keep in the area extended this. Until you may be really cautious. But better not come to your man.
Okay.
Now, how to buy. But Minister, I have why Papa, Italian, I am that see honorable Napoleon, or your part, when you can of them, or could be any more company when says, in Zimbra, we have family. When you leave and say, you have to start your baby, I'm not power and international. And power and private, we are, internal, the same internal distribution. Now, power to be just because now cables near to be a new week transform any or my family be by a man. You to me, I network improvement, now you see. Cables no wires now it's too tight to form rough because now I'm reno. And you tell us quite two tables like each as so baby. Yes, maybe the piano is not in Pennsylvania will be a fair transient for the call. We will say check to some picking amount of technology as I also. Until China Epa na impression now because I'm not for my people by the ideas when I have sanity. Now in transformational agenda I start here technology the man. Your expenditure cost.
Okay.
You're right. The party I there. Yes, sir. We hear a Juma, and now we hear Juma with your budget. So the Yama. But you may be see the man, now you're transmitting a man. Your comboso. Before the Shuma, I don't buy a point. You are coming to say, ambassador, this year, crown. Your budget I run on the actors almost by half because it's a customer supply.
All right. William Boateng, PRO. Electricity Company of Ghana. That's an opeo, so near Casa.
You must be that.
Need to know what your mind. Etiabus young higher need 100.90 electricity for sense. I'm on Chirmuni Yaji extensively. Containers and so many movies as a easy to containers and I see I know and one Samakus saying, what you must say, containers and Yirao. No more baby a good and woman who baby alpha. What might you show me who need into a being we are your container. Kwabna wasumwa Beka samuna siri gumwe Sade weni aji Eto so bia wi container bia
Is da metesa akroma ho kono anyame wa Da metesa akroma ho kono ma jari
Yes
ya be koso nso akasa because ya paniye
Yeah
papa so opa o ma so onye nenum de ye be koso akasa kosi say they will do the right thing.
Yeah.
The right thing must be done. Mr. Special Prosecutor, Baba Betna Bonsem Amano, Ada Meti say, Sa Sikanwa or Kano, Yasi young farmer or mine no back.
Yeah.
And now some running woman descending say, and son of me will be beer, Macata. Obia Bay Special Prosecutor, I mean, say, Nipaba, Kukra, Kujina Courtua, Yasi one fire wimra, and ask when you say. Kasankwa. Attorney General ye hwe.
Okay.
See ye hwe no so.
From Abia Jennifer 0201162746 0201162746. Internet just say ne ECD nkomo no ya beto dwane. Agosia
Mike Jerry.
Oni go bi mo fa na ye ba bi nto aso ne akọ anim.
Okay. Abusianfo yemfa Daily Guide obokrata no na yemfa emremo na Daily Guide obokrata no anim ha ana obo amane ana osi sojani ba ko a wono no nani abre pa se ne ho odin na wo mu ese sojani a wono ewo Air Force wono aye warrant officer class 1 WO1 Williams Mensa ono wa Ghana Air Force ya chese video bi ene na MONTIE ese nipa mienu ba ko a oye adwuma a pharmacist wo na ba ko nso so a oye customer no so ebeto ade ene chese sa pharmacy wo ye bema campo chese okọ ya okotutu blo ho no wo mo kire mi se officer Williams Mensa wo mo akire no ya chese Daily Guide obokrata de ho amane bo ede ababusiafo Daily Guide obokrata no na wode samo abujina po wode ne fonyini ababetoa na dom kuma no na wo makasa no se Ghana fo semo hu se NDC MPs no mo abom ho mode amo wo mo mighty minority there be mighty majority we no wo mo do so papa wo mo si wo mo seso ebi mada Ghana bakosem si etimi ato abapa na aban a wote so no anya 189 seat ewo mrahye bedefie ya tese wo hia dom kuma no mpo na adiafo no form koromo se de anaze nipa dodo na wo hia de dwuma mrahye bedefie no wo hia dom kuma no de won ayehwe ompa momra won pa momma still a wadwuma na no mbeye no dom kuma ne se Ghana fo omuma mrahye bedefie akonwa no yes esisimu a etse mere wa tutu domo no wa jankitinkitin se wo ko akina beba na afifiri wo mumma enti dom kuma no se mo hu se o ma betena se ama ya dwen wo man no ho na ya hwe no man ni mpuntuo ni o man ni yedi akoso adehye a wo to abade ma wo mo na wo matimi akopre yedi abre wo mo no omumma ye nimba bia wo mo enti dom kuma no so ede wo manu atum se dom dodo no wo mo emamra hyebedwefie ya Daily Guide obokrata de ho amane bo ede aba na Daily Guide obokrata no anim ha ena ode yewura OSEI asibe antwi wo ne fonyini ababatoa na onmunyamfo yi wabo ne shoot wabo ne tie waje ne kiki papa yi ho ayefe pa na no pe na ni nyina agya National Service Authority ghost names ya ye ka ho ase eno eno ase yero asibe entwi wo mo edisika 800 million Ghana cedis bill and edi atu the so ya chose Daily Guide obokrata de ho amane bo edi aba na anura Office of the Special Prosecutor yero kisi agya ben wo friends adrofo nhyiemu ya wo kirechiri mu na ne kiremu a wode ba nyina ene se wase kanefo te samfo yero kenu furiata na guide obokrata no di ne fonyini abas usual ze de on efita no ane ya no hye no on fonya bani pe num bia keka ne ho no wo mo kire se Office of the Special Prosecutor chese o mo ntansa bebo mo na court ashase adu wo maso se hwe be na chese bosumi a ye besi mu ebeko na wie kodi bronya ne de na chese o mo de nipa enumi eni yero furiata kopiem awo court ya chese Daily Guide obokrata ede ho amane bo ede aba na Guide obokrata no ena oba abane ena o se oba John Dramani Mahama kopiem awo France eni okọ no wa bɔ ne shoot kama pa na wo hwɛ anim ase a wɔne France mampanyi Emmanuel Macron omo echia na eno omapɛyi John Dramani Mahama kopie mu no wase Ghana yensuo bambo ene yensase bambo no maritime security no omo akodi ho nkomo ya atese Daily Guide Democrat ede ho amanebo aba Amasa chiame okay
Great Hall University of Ghana Legon Great Hall University of Ghana Legon Thursday 6th November 2025 alumni lecturer University of Ghana Alumni Association and woman University of Ghana.
So we are school. Why? Oh, there is any akoya besha dia fu me ni amasa chami.
Ako
amasa chami.
Tie me.
Me tie o me fi oda me.
Tie me.
Mati.
2025 alumni lecturer.
Okay.
University of Ghana Alumni Association in collaboration with University of Ghana and Akabum.
Okay.
Topic near public-private partnership.
Okay.
A case study of responsible corporate citizenship. Na Professor Nanaba Apia Amfo, Chancellor, Vice Chancellor, Owoho, and Mame Doris Ansa and so on. Na kasa 43 ne ye yera Alexa Peudade KGL group chairman ono and we kasa 43 e wo jumedi no ase Thursday 6th November Great Hall University of Ghana Legon 5 p.m. Akoda day no for the first time I come what I say message suit abotai ai
o message suit abotai wo e wo program na say
I mean suit to abotai akọ program ni bi
ada ya invite wana
ya rales apioda de na be kasa na wo mu e koja no so say ya dress it so
onu ayo
until for the first time mube me say master suit to abotaya my low pity
okay
na me timubi Great Hall University of Ghana and next weekend so GJA awards no GJA ni KGA I know you be call Kumasi say you be din ka call a Great Hall one
and next week
next week Thursday I know you Great Hall University of Ghana
next week Thursday
one alumni lecture no be course 2025
and awards in a weekend
awards in a weekend
it's not just say and the weekend I just say or why arrange you
programs so until my arrangement here be calling na you free Thursday na ni ye kokuma ase de yeah until ya be call
okay
oh if free here kokuma ase men say ma jare sa wo de o kan ne ye
wo de no go kan wo de ase me make
oh wo kan ne ye
yeah kan wo de na
drivers
go kuma wo nya commercial car na before me go me car no me de ko be kuma so kwanzo e be se
wo de me sase ya be fa wi mu saya na se
da bi ne fa wi mu se be se de di ufu okwa kuma so kwanzo de ona mana se unya ba bi
a joint transport okay mujina
Lendado
Linda do
they say you go but say no mudina
abrofufufu
open
say me twama
open the everyone sa ho
ana me say me twama
kinam ni
wa kwa wo pefufu adi house wo roast
ode ebubu
fufu di edi
abo so kan no me ne koko ase wo ho no ne ade awuze
edi fufu wo to
eni o passenger kai yo ho adaje pa
me twama me hu say me twama me hu me twama me hu say fufu joint ne wo ho eni tira me kan me kofu wiem hyen a me kofa fufu apampam de ene say o me kwa me koku ma say Kumasi so de o kwa na se o wan jira joint no so anye say no man de no wan ko kumasi o kwa mo de okay
you are right you next week Saturday and DJ
yes
and KG awards
say na me kan nti ye de na tell say ye bibi e be she ene week
yeah hey ani asi aboabo aye ho
na ye na make
ye be ko I know dey be ko bi
yeah
if Thursday to media no
wahu
ma tell one say DJ awards say onim ni pa won na sponsor
say KG
bisa sa time na mo sponsor bi da
there be o
da be na what is your program wa ha what is there say China for sponsor Ebinsi da
come from here
da be na ejumeku e wo Ghana ha media radio stations TV stations say obi akọ China for no we say wonu wo mo ye partnership ana wo mo per sponsorship Labanese for company matibida
ya ye die ya
say ya call honom no yes o DJ awards there China for na sponsor ana say Labanese for no wo mu aye yi no na sponsor what be that Ghana for ya na ye sorry ani ye san kan wonum se ni egu o mu ma se ni egu o mu aduma de na mu benya abusiafo Ghanaian point yanim ha Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia namfa ena ne ho kane Maame Samira Bawumia nso namfa na ne yire wo fans basa bebi a wo befa bia en wo se ne kunu na ni so ade hu ne se wo pese o DMPP anim no anya se kwa so wo pese o DMPP anim wo wo bibi papa wo ni mu ya wo pese Ghana fo ehu Kennedy akompra kwa Japan tire se wo be relocate a Greek ministry at the Akonof na ya kwa akosi fertilizer plant wo ho so wo be ye president ya a speaker ena ka kire mrasebejafo no a omunta ma parliament no enrampo de minority fo kasa wo mo sanyi wo mo majority for na ntama minority for de bia wo mo te parliament wo yasi blame yourself o anya brand champion wo mo waste wo mo time e wo baseless lies ho aya brand champion the campaign team and wo kase wo de phone ya betoa akuafo no kire se 2025 Farmers Day no ansha wo mo nko esanse kuafo yi wo mo nsadan hu asetena papa bia bibi papa bia ya ekoso wo mu abrabo mu a wo mo kwagina wie mu a kwa akodi Farmers Day mo de akuafo mo nko bibi papa be free Nazareth abawate mo de mo nko nyahye we aye Ghanaian point
abusiafo ayemfa the custodian the bureaucrat no na yemfa ntoaso na usha custodian the bureaucrat anu anim a ana odo osofo hwa apomdin ensam so no munyafo kwabona mitakando enfo nyine ababato a wadi serious pa wa hye ne suit ana wade kane ya pomdin so afo no munyafo Dr. Bernard Okoboy enso fonyi da wono soso adi serious wa hye suit na onumunyafo kwabna mita kando de no ono de na ye tie na wabɔ no we tintin de ni bi ɛna Dr. Bernard Okoboy de ne ye bow tie de ni bi na ɛno ɛna ɛbra ebeto odwa sɛ ɔsoafo hwɛ apomden ensem so onumunyafo kwabna mita kando be kasafa light wave health contract no ho sɛ ukopie mu ɛwɔ ya asabia sɛ meti mikotodwe ɛne maposo mi sei sɛ mekɔ ayasabia saa abɛfo kwan so a yɛde me ho nsɛm ɛkora no saa system no a yɛde yɛ saa no ɛno no mo sɛ light wave fo de na saa contract no ɛkamia ɛsɛ emu na hɔ yie adwuma yɛde hyɛ wɔn nsa no bi wɔ hɔ a wɔn yɛ bi wɔ hɔ a wɔn anyɛ sika a yɛde ɛma wɔn ne ho nsɛmsɛm ne bebree sɛ bi kɔ a contract no kora no yɛse enye Ghana fo edi anase ɛwɔ ha na emom no mo se ɛwɔ India setup no enti ɛno ɛna kane apomden so afo owura onumonyamfo Okoboy akasa ɔno so babeyi ensɛm a onumonyamfo aka onumonyamfo kwabna mita kando ɛde ababetu dwa no ɔno ababeyi ano ya kyese akasa sensɛm ne bi wɔ ho a adɔ entesa ya kyese de custodian democrat no ɛde ho amanebɔ ɛde aba abusuafo custodian democrat animu a na migina na ɔse MPP ɛna wɔn avalidate North East delegate album no wɔn delegate album no wɔn atimi agye atum ya kyese custodian democrat ɛde ho amanebɔ ɛde aba na custodian democrat no ɛna wɔse dom kuma no ɛna ɛde so Penny John Dramani Mahama enim sa omo sere no ada Brem Central MC no yempam no ensa ne se omo tusu se ode no ho effort for ganam sense mu ya custodian the Obokrat anso de ho amane bo ede aba na custodian the Obokrat no ene wo bo amane na amane bo a wo bo no ena wo se osoafo hwe anuane ani kwayon semso onumunyamfo erikopoku ene wo bo emma wo de wo ho ehye koko Kuayomu enafe agri business no wabo mo abaso papa se wo mo ayadie enye eze enye bete ene se wo bedo koko na mema no kura no wo mo twefo mo bo na wo ba bedo koko enye bete ye mo aye wo yen se ye papa mo ne ye maame mo ye akuafo yi a ene wo mo da so ye akuafo yi se wo kura no a wo koko no ye dua kura no na wo de no se yate ne se wo kwasesa keke kura no ana se ye koko no ya awie na ye di agu aboye 7 days ni etuo keke na wo so akọ no so awusu ene se wo bedua koko wo betim ene tete no bode ne yetim ba nen de se naziri ni ntino eja ukọ ya na naziri no wokotu na de akwhye fam na wo utwe nsuo no ana yese ayeyi ama wa ne sa na wo bedo ho a bedua bode e banchi wom no wado koko no ama koko na nyini enka ne de na koko na eche o but ne de ende eja wo ye ya 5 years ko na aso na oba amema no kura yesu ahomache so de ye kura no musu na oba timi ado koko onumenyafo erikopoku se oma ya azie to oba oma baso papa so omudo mu ahye kwayo ensemu ya custodian Obokrat ade ho amanebo ede aba na custodian Obokrat no ena ode o Penny John Dramani Mahama fonya ababeto no se o Penny John Dramani Mahama warejete right information womo be oyi ehun semsem RTI request efa as gracious zem ho ya chese the custodian Obokrat enso ede ehun amanebo aba ene anope
na the chronicle the Obokrat ananim ha say and what say SML contract no nanka ehun hia a special prosecutor ana worker we wose nanka ehun hia kra so obi ani so because adwuma no ana wo mo ye dada nti ohun hia se omu yesa Director General ma Senate and what Senate hotel bi ani wono mo a wo mo beton wo mo ankasa de be ye adwuma na ho abamfa so e de amawo no the chronicle the Obokrat ananim ha Minister for Roads your friend no Honorable Kwame Govins Agbaja public account committee enim na no tie ena ye bisa ne se na dawroma efrin kran kokuma ase bypass no ye bo kasai ena wo kate wonum se madawroma initially no sika no a wo mutena ase kae no na ye 1.9 billion Ghana cedis. Hey, Accra to Kumasi bypass 1.9 billion. Afei, womu ya ne sesika no a peja equal 3.4 billion. Said ye peja equal 3.4 billion dear. Agbaja se unim. Former First Atlantic Bank ejuma inibi edina kojina court se customers sika account no we 900,000 edi efree mu. Ako KDL Foundation and support to Breast Cancer Awareness Month. Breast Cancer Awareness Month ya na ye October no. KDL Foundation and support to Breast Cancer Awareness Month. Na woman sre Ghana for say isi had breast cancer no aye hu pa
isi ampo de ese echi mema nyina aka.
Hey, breast cancer no e ma no mamu mfe ndi agro. Mamu mfe ndi agro kura ye sremu. Mun taking it serious. Esan se nya ya ope na nkakra de wo konse do ano no. Enti breast cancer de eni kwan se mode edi agro mema no nso ya sremu mo yira no funu munum sabi ya se wo so no dua so akra no an wo de pra no ho sabi etie bia mo fa ne saa sabi etie
bia mo fa ne saa se saa na etie de ma omo sa wo yire no o ko ware no se wunim se de etie
enti na me kan se de etie bia num
na ga unu na be ne
se num yanka se ka
se de etie bia num
sa bebe
ye ma jeri ye nchire mu ye se num yanka se ka
tie temu an se de wo yire no futie bia num
eno ano no
ana be ma bi wo hono mu a me mpesa nsam na wo mu ka no kra
eno ye de no me ma be no
ma be won
ana obi so wo hu ne yire no fu anu wo suro
osuo se de
aye den
esu ana se de
ni ma de aye wo mu ana enu fu ana me wa wo nye se na na tie
na wo be ma no wa no wo nim se sa na dia wo ko wani mu na be we me ma be no se me ma no
omo yi omo ni mra
e do me kokot o yire no fo se de tie
mi
na ko wa no na ko wa no se je obe ma bi wo ho no ompe no wakasa kasa enti no fo no opede ya kese pa enti onya de eya akese na de akoda no twekure bi ka unze wo mo no fo so no entan tin wusa zon entan tin wusa enti eno na de akra na okọ na nim kra otum se ebi wom hu se
kakra beka
now o so opede sua eno akwa ena we awose wunum na akwa no wide se mema na mo yesa na se o mo sehye se mema na wo mo hu o mo yire no fo mo so o mo nkono obi de se o mo nyina sehye obi a se behye obi a se behye just here kwabna ena wo ye no na
Sunday o kana me support
me
ekofo ye washi omo ajeri mesiro wo ta reverse me why
o ye no fo
ajeri reverse na ekofo ye washi omo
na obi ayam se no mama mo ya ba sho ye wo me ye sa no
so mama ye sa no
na ajeri du aboye se wan se I was some man now come no.
No maja no mo kwa kono. No maja, wo maja no mo kwa kono.
Ani anka mani ntutu.
O ta mo. Dabi etutu de beka o si asepa na gu anum. Ase no o feature ba bia no odwane.
Ade we so ya by force.
Etutu na kosi foforo dabi we dia ehye wadum ba.
By force obi an kono manu.
Nanka.
Dabi ese no mo yire.
Kono mo yire de. Oye ya ka o yire de. O yire de.
Na me tell say by force.
Eh na ye wa no
kai.
Eh.
Me na me din ka fa.
Enya o ka na me. Me kwa me.
Yeah, that's a photo of video was here.
Me say o say nse. Nti me kwa pesa wo kra wo gina meti yie no. I was
Sano ano.
Ade. Bajer mo ba ade.
Nanu atama me de pa mi wu.
Ade. Say.
Mama wa kukudro.
Say. Na wo onya enwa na woda. Enwa na woda wo forecast.
Na wo so hin.
Wo so hin say. Da ho. O se segu.
So we play Jan.
Eno no your style, they no kwa wutimi mo ba na sheda no they are too kama. Na you fine, ba na say lovely. Just see.
Power kwecho.
Erade. Azebo. Okay. Yeah, mom. Yeah, mom.
Teacher, nkuma se men kanjo jadu abono.
Menya aduabo se. Ai, ade na yamase na.
Jadu abono.
Isa.
Because enyu obi a na penufu.
Oh.
Debi no obi.
Debi. Na sa won pe dia auto baby. Debi won penufu ya auto baby. Sa won penso a kono wo yere de. Sa won wo yere te. Won wo yere te. Na wo se no fo no nya we ti wo kwa akopɛ ya num fo yi bibia ene wo senhye wonum ya wo ba ya wo senhye enhye se tum
ba jeni na so wanum pen wanum pen
na mo no continuous
num
na ada ba jai koso na num
da bi na sankwada no aba amwo mu abenum akwada aba akwa aba mienu
entity
enum ensia
wodi edu
du crash ba
wa na ese wunum ade enkwada no de ase de rent wo
ebe cross ne de cross na forever and ever
eba sa na ni onyam we
yeah de babene
cross ne ye ajiso owo na be titi ye ntem
na sa ni obi anka hwe na ada ya by force wa say obi ankon mu no yire no
dia wo kai na by force eyo she
Dabi o say breast cancer ya no mo ka kire yen say eboa
me jire mama boys no
wo jira mama boys na soma o boys yi kwabna me ne uti ye wo ma soma o
okay sisi na wo say mo hunso
mama mu tie me ye and obi ankonum
Onkonum ne yere no fu.
Obi ankonum.
O wa yere akonum.
Omo exam say.
Wo de wo me nware ye de omo de omo nko. Na mo amaware no. Hwe ni yie. Na wankwa ankonum obi de. No mo yere ne de. Me point ano no. Kati teacher ankoma say menya aduabo no de ade we efa no.
Obi konum obi de ama jare efa ho. Efa ho.
Jese nye masebo
obi ama waduma say
na wo so boys no masoma say jina ma
wo mo kana meka
boys no masoma
obi a tisi
boys wo mo na mo baby
obi se besi se obi no ano
boys wo mo soma o abeta zo ka mo masoma mo
ama no so amukunu no mo wo mo so anyinyini no mo na ho saa
oza Pablo, ya kwani ane lawyer Eduji Tamaklo. Ya tani kacho. Ane ni kasa wa acha. Anse ya friend biya lo ni nyawo. Ana utu kwa kakra. La. Yasemo. Mate. Na abombo ko de. Oh yes. Oh there no want. Na abombo ko de.
Obo de adaroma.
Ye de nyakopa ase. Na
Na me nua kwabna no ho.
Oh kwabna wa hapa. Ona menene ti he ya ja. Yeah, breast cancer awareness.
Sense me no.
Kwabna
o me family call lunch.
Okay, kwabna no we de wasumu a. Adopo de call lunch yi de say breakfast so de a. Na ye breakfast na ehu. Breakfast ye di wa na ehu nti. Okay. Na la yendi komai. Minority for a describing AG, especially minority leaders or incompetent. Yes, they what pronounced former Bufferstock CEO, NMPP, regional chairman, guilty before a fair trial. About say we violating constitutional rights. Lawyer says me mo na mo ya lawyer for. Say obi adi bone mrane so mo lawyer for na mo ka kire say nipa ne de wuntimi emu no for until say court na beka say wadi for.
Okay.
What you asem say?
Once again me that was it. Mother with you for manso asiano pay. I think say in and getting one thing right. The power to prosecute a public service. But what I say, the power to prosecute a public service. Public service is so yanyan kukuo. Now, also a 1992 constitution now. There was some cardinal principles. One, probity. Two, your different of accountability. Say, you be bisao. Say, adeya yede ma or no. Oshe so saying, okaya, Bible mo. The parabola and say, yema a minimal talent. So, guy.
Sa pepe, guy.
And maybe do you know, I didn't quite use to every song we say. Now, walk. Adia me de ma no. Awa he. So, we cry the video no go to them. We cry me away. Accountability. Then the third most important, transparency. Say the whole year. Sunshine, a better. These three cardinal principles, there is a fourth, social justice. But these three cardinal principles, in our government, they do something. And so the Supreme Court crying an opportunity to comment on these issues in different forms and shapes. Attorney General say, the power or the idea or draw from the Constitution itself, Article 88. And the channel to me say, one Attorney General, no, the ABCD. In fact, when you say it is the only ministry mentioned in the Constitution itself, the Ministry of Justice, the Attorney General, and many specific office aside the other ones that they are both specifically in the Constitution. What does I say? The Attorney General, and which is no different from what other Attorney Generals have done in the past. Look, Sebio, I have a way. For a greater part of my practice as a lawyer, only acted as criminal defense attorney. Like, I've only acted as criminal defense attorney. Being prosecuted, Jumada. For the past 12 years, I'm a lawyer, Jumada. 7. Criminal defense, and my. And I've represented different kinds of people. Look, Colin Dada, I was counsel at the investigation and the trial. Ambulance matter, investigation and the trial itself. NCA criminal matter, I was trial defense attorney. And many other matters are mine. Samuel, because of the nature of the work Attorney General to the extent to say, Attorney General Beba Bontin, but you see you.
Yetiopa.
Obama update on an investigation supervised by his outfit. What do I say so? When we say Yoko works directly under the Attorney General, it is a Yoko ye Juma Krana, almost the Bama Attorney General, the signing charge sheet. No. In some instances, Attorney General, senior state attorney, ASIDNO on his behalf. It is Attorney General Babonti Bekasi, under my watch and supervision. Investigation say my right now. Investigation my these are the details. How in God's name can anybody say the Attorney General cannot do that? Why you beat me, how? Because these are investigative reports. The fact that an investigative report does not make it conclusive. Look, you're not a lawyer for you are saying you say the facts in support of a charge sheet do not constitute evidence. But you can say, I can say, my mommy.
This should be a man.
We say the facts in support of the charges do not constitute evidence.
I just say, no cry was a monomono. And what the and ya non say a dance here na.
The everybody change the one who say Attorney General at the Assembly court or the charge sheet at the court.
Aye.
Charge sheet no accounts at the tail end of the facts.
Yeah.
Brief facts. Not what counted out brief counts facts in the actual court. Or say based on these facts, I made the charges at the upper. But what I say, based on these facts, I have brought these charges against the accused person. The law is that those facts do not constitute evidence. Everybody knows. Every lawyer knows. It will be answered to say, no matter how cold the facts are, that is not the evidence. The evidence is only what the court has admitted. That's all.
Say nothing a man for me patcho me ba. And nothing a man for ka say wo share a year Attorney General presentation. And they said ya o kan sem na. Na kwa say sem no ye fact ni evidence no wakan bom no kire say ye nukude turodo.
No, and a man can't say by the requirement of law you can't take criminal charges. Only counts to court. You must add a fact to it. And immediately the charges are found, they become public documents. Transparency, what we said at the beginning of my submission, we can say, Constitution anchors on your mommy and serving the cardinal principles of probity, accountability, and transparency. I tell you, what me here before Kukuro. Debbie. And a public service. In fact, it is only the advice he gives to the president. You know, which I can say, lawyer-client privilege. But so already any other service to the Republic, we must know. What I say? The Attorney General is not there for himself. So what you must always get is that the facts supporting the charges do not constitute evidence unless admitted in evidence. And anything which we should say, try and not start here. To say cry be by your friend the case management into follow witness statement and can't it no. Na onipa no prosecution witness or ever court was be the numerous my can't offer as a testimony. He says a testimony is a two papers. So into the only do quarter, the judge will ask lawyer Becker have a look at this. Was this witness statement written by you? Is that your signature? This. Oh yeah, I'll say my Lord, I want this witness statement filed by so and so. He admitted as our evidence in chief. The next thing, a cross-examination. But before the judge will admit that testimony, judge will make defense attorneys. Do you have any objection to any of the paragraphs in seminar only panoba bekano? Nina now person enter into evidence and lawyer Beckham, my Lord, paragraph 5. We object to it. And you hearsay evidence. Unipa na no workers said, "Uni ho embrace me see ye." How can that person now say, "Adiana would be ho"? Oh, yeah, no, said, "Now, my Lord, we object." It's a kind of objection. My Lord, baby, what are the grounds? Or say they are here is irrelevant, a way. Then the judge will ask the other side, what is your response to this objection? Then he will give a ruling pursuant to section 6 of the Evidence Act. So at this point, the only thing that the Attorney General has said, and then they say, based on maybe investigation of my yellow, we did to say a crime has been committed. Now, how can you take the case to court and you don't believe in the case? Mike.
Lawyer.
Many of my guys, Mr. Wu, we are prosecutor. What will be quick?
Afra.
Sorry. Quick, do not want to we say we need. The law, when we send the adversary, malicious prosecution. So, wow, they could be the body and the one we need. What will be unethical? What will be dangerous? And then they say, I tell you, I need to say, oh, new case. Now, as a all manufacture evidence or tamper with witnesses, or make a witness who could try to coach the witnesses how they can say why. And I wouldn't be. Could be a dancing, be a false witness. And then I said, Attorney General, and you're completely illegal. Completely illegal. Now, make us a okay, the famous Tago case.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
The Republic versus Kwabnamedi and Elijah Abbas. Okay. 2007, 2008. So, okay, it's a case.
Mekai Papa.
Good. The chief investigator in that matter, ACP could be what at that time.
Yeah.
The court said, look, as an investigator, he can employ all kinds of methods. Because, okay, in that particular case, that distinguished police investigator, detective, ACP could be what? Offer Abbas, Tago, and others. Ebanifi. Casual conversations. The whole thing was being recorded. It was on that base, that recording, in my Lord Justice Duce, a convicted Abbas and Tago. So, okay. Meanwhile, that same recording, because at that time, the prosecution never showed even 1 gram of cocaine. See a who or Tago or an Elijah Abbas or. The only piece of evidence I know more at that time was the audio recording. And okay, yeah, at that time, the prosecution went for 11 prosecution witnesses, including but not limited to Professor Kofi Ejikum. Sorry, Professor Kofi Ejikum. Linguistics Department, University of Ghana. Very regular on Peace FM. He was one of the prosecution witnesses because the conversation was in Akan language. You know, Moko Freno as expert witness. It was not other testify say, I can using the word enema. Enema in Akan is what? Goods. Yes, sir. Now, in the conversation, now one of them was saying, such idea, Nipa Baku ain't me. As a linguistic professor specializing in Akan language, he came as a prosecution witness. Omukofa Professor French. At the end of the day, Judge said, on this basis of the audio recording alone, we won't okay with the theater. I'm convicting them 15 years imprisonment ad labor. In Omoye then, Omo appealed the decision to the Court of Appeal. Unanimous decision of the Court of Appeal. Court of Appeal said, High Court Judge, what is it that have you done? How can you convict somebody for narcotics, importation and exportation based on audio recording? A conversation of braggarts. You can't say braggarts are in the draft war. Judge Nibisan said, Enunga any evidence. Court of Appeal. Omo bisa kai judge me say obi gan duma obi a braggart. Is it the same amabe na me so me the Ghana has no be not to okay say me. Whether I see my two be down, me two be down, what say me koda is a one prison. It is the same now you would say at this point. The only thing you are telling me is to say, I'm using my case. I said that someone will be tested under the rigor of cross-examination. Under the rigor. Remember a classic example. Okay, and MPP by we saw an investigation into Smith contract B. That time Director General Ernest Thompson.
Aye.
The Smith OBS.
Yeah.
Okay, so Banu uniform the Kasayena, hey, $60-something million contract. And I no MONTIE forensic investigative team. So Omunko investigate so okay. After that, no more. And there's Thompson and 5 others. I think 18 counts. So, okay. The matter went to court. Bible class said, only power would be kind of court, no, and Chelsea will be we, until the testimony and put to cross examination. Look, I will say, our reference portion. Hello?
Mama, how?
I said, no court now. The lawyers for Ernest Thompson, after prosecution called their witnesses, I friend establishment of no case. Mankind portion in Jawana. My Jerry.
Lawyer.
Mankind portion of the ruling on the establishment of no case.
I don't know. Also saying.
Also could. Established by the prosecution bears all the hallmark of PW1, Gostin Lajepo. He was the ICT project coordinator of Smith and a member of the OBS steering committee, which was charged with the responsibility of supervising the implementation of the OBS project. This committee, chaired by the general manager, MIS, which consisted mostly of all the IT and MIS specialists of Smith, extensively discussed and resolve the major issues that arose during the implementation of the project. Now, see the judge no count. Yet, in court, this witness, who was a critical part of the project, sought to disown and in some instances condemn the members and the work of the steering committee of which he was a member. He seems to have a self-righteous. There can also be a self-righteous identity. Hello.
Sir, nipa ni yɛden ya.
There can also be a self-righteous.
Just say ɔtene pa.
Pretend self-righteous. Ono no bu no ho. Sɛ ɔtene so bi ade nte sa. He seems to have a self-righteous and holier than thou attitude of pointing fingers at everyone on the committee. No wonder he stated that one of the steering committee he was reprimanded by the general manager. That the judge extra finding. After having listened to all the prosecution witnesses and the cross-examination and read of the copious document, over 300 in all, tendered by both prosecution and the defense, I am tempted to believe that PW1, as prosecution witness 1, Godson Lajipo, who was a member of the OBS steering committee which approved the variation, upgrades, additional hardware for the OBS project, which resulted in the change orders. A part of the case against the accused was one of the anonymous concerned staffers who, according to the investigation, lodged the complaint culminating in the charges against the accused person. PW1, in my view, is a very dangerous and treacherous character. Wow. At the end of the day, prosecution witness the then Attorney General and the court said, Uncle testify against Judge Michelle and this guy at best self-righteous. He has a holier than thou attitude. He's a dangerous and treacherous character. So, at the end, defense attorneys are now going to do their work in court. Does what the Attorney General said stop the court from doing its work? No. Does it stop defense attorneys from doing their work? No. So where are the concerns? What was I say? Where are the concerns? So I would humbly plead. Everybody will have his day in court. Me, as defense attorney, I've always fought for constitutional rights. Let me tell you. And then will be or practicing criminal law knows the case of the Republic versus Eugene Bafo Bonny and others. The decision of the Supreme Court on discoveries. They can't discover it, sir. And can't it from 1961. I just started criminal trial. I will remember, but it's in you. Say, or trial, a summary trial. Not court. Prosecution ensure the evidence that they have against you. Mike, make us a mention. Until in 2017, then they brought criminal charges against my client. the former Director General of National Communication Authority in the court. During the court cross-examination, when you did not go through prosecution witness, Wana Attorney General, I show you a document. Say document in open court. I think I may call my clients back on this and say, so and so. Documents when I prosecution the above. When would I we objected to it because they were never disclosed. One Monday morning, an opportunity to filing an application. So the case is near Tuesdays and Thursdays. And I may file it early morning. In fact, before my Lord Justice Chamber for Eric, Justice of the Court of Appeal now. And I'm sure, my Lord, Article 19, I can say, an accused person shall have reasonable time and facility to prepare his defense. And I'll say, the Constitution use of the word reasonable time and facility should be interpreted to include disclosures, discoveries, among others. I brought that application. Made this application in the buyer. The then Attorney General, Yamami Gloria Kufu, came to court to oppose that application. Only the DPP then, with Mame Blinkelson and Co. I stood before my Lord Justice Chamber and I make a and say, where in this world? Emma, obe tai obi ensa, obe tichire obi ensa to lechi. No, I tell you, said Brian Co. And call that fight a fair fight. Where in the world is it done? Attorney General, Emma Gloria Kufu, and only the prosecution team then opposed my application. Opposed it vehemently. And I made a judge and say, my Lord, maybe I say me true. But the interpretation they are told Article 19 to C and P. Attorney General saw never yard. And yes, idea may trigger Article 132 of the Constitution, I can say, in any trial or course of proceeding, if an issue of interpretation arises, the judge shall, my Lord Justice Chamber for, as you know, only me argue, or better refer the matter to the Supreme Court for interpretation. My dear, some reference to the Supreme Court, and I accumulating in the division from 2018. And then in all criminal trial, you have to give the accused person the document you intend to rely on against him. Until then, in fact, the Attorney General's affidavit information. I remember vividly when I argued that case, say, from 1960, the Criminal Procedure Act in summary trial does not allow that. And then all these things will be done in each of these trials. It is whatever document Attorney General ever court against you, you will show it.
But wait, la, the what's the money ye applicable the courtroom. But wait, dear, when you say your court to do me, no, your court of competent jurisdiction. Your court of public opinion. It is a worship presentation now. Attorney General, yeah. I know you use the word allegations and BBO. What's that? Mr. X transferred this money to this.
Yeah, no. So when the Attorney General goes to court, he doesn't use allegedly.
Okay.
No.
But sir, on the public and the Casadia, said the Cayeno, yeah, because who's a courtroom, no, process a work on a different from.
No. You see, the Attorney General, any investigation, why, yeah.
Okay.
Obeka say, investigation found. Investigation found.
Ebanisana, and I make you, the walking, yet yasio. Na ayo, hey, and where this papa, sikapa, chuchuri, dear, court of public opinion, I make one was the majority. It is a kobase, a copium court, na face situation a codanea. No, never can say. A quite challenge a man for big count.
Attorney General and file charges, ATR, OPR, and court. Or the kind of facts in support. In support of the charge sheet or the count. What do I say? Now, the facts in support of those charges. Attorney General can say alleged or say investigators found.
Okay.
Investigators found.
It's not just a doya and from so be and who say, or more memono, you would be a cost. Okay. Okay.
Now doesn't go to court say alleged. No. Or say in the course of investigation, investigators found. But me per se mean share the specific case of
yeah, time the crack a credit. Now your person like yet your wase. Said ya the public engagement.
The charges now Attorney General the ban.
Yeah.
You see in those charges there the alleged no. And that is why in criminal law you cannot sue for defamation based on the charge sheet. Assuming at the end of the trial you are proving not to have committed the offense, you can't sue the Attorney General for defamation. But
okay, I understand. I understand you. Okay.
The Attorney General doesn't use the word alleged.
Okay.
My investigators or investigators.
It's on only the intuition more why any dia wo and na order ba betudwa. E mo memuno wa boy amane say de akoni.
Exactly.
Okay.
But that is and just but you tell you.
So we be default.
The court will take it hook, line, and sinker. But what I say? There is a famous U.S. case here. It was a robbery case. You know what happened? I can't for robbery. No. And now, we deny the robbery. Okay, 1 year. And now, investigators quietly went behind him and went to the telecommunication company. After he made a phone call. Hello, my Jerry.
Yes, sir.
After he made a phone call. The one we said, baby, I'll make a phone call, piano. It records in the telecom mast, the cell mast, no, is recorded. It's a police phone in China, almost interrogating, you say, now me. Area no be claiming call what that. Only what he didn't know when he said the police have quietly gone to the telecommunication company to go and obtain the call log, any communication. No? So in court, no, or testify said on call order. So in order for the prosecution to rebut the claim, no, they introduced the call log. HSA, he was at all material time at that location of the robbery. Now, what it means when you say the story no has been discredited. and he was convicted. On appeal, telling you, on appeal, the court said, how could he have been convicted based on that? Because the prosecution or the investigators ought to have gone to court to obtain an order of the court in order to get the call log from the telecommunication company. The failure to do that now make that piece of evidence tainted. In America, almost friend, the fruit of the poisonous tree. And then the court, and once the court rejected that piece of evidence, the case of the prosecution collapsed, and the guy was acquitted and discharged. That's a different thing altogether.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Lawyer.
I think is perfectly within his right. Now, let me tie those things. Mama, you don't go to make up. Ghana Bar Association meeting, Friday, annual conference. Oh, my government is prosecuting opponents. They have caused financial loss. We can't go for the above down there. Organize a town hall meeting in London and told them that opponent and Sebo Akongo, this is what they have done. Was he trying his case in public?
Okay.
Town hall meeting in London.
Okay. Lawyer, that's an issue of the mind. That's a pa. And your bra when you're at your mind. Every time you have office near Bonkomo. Yo, okay. Yane a lawyer Edug Tamaklo or your director legal affairs at the National Democratic Congress NDC. On the Yeneno, it didn't come in. Or National Sanitation Deal. Yeah,
Tininie and no ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no twem so betumi a asew na obeka ya jon to mami ensa duku potomanto this way chocolate drink na kan wo hwe afibia nso beri ni waware ne a this way chocolate drink na kan sia asew udan kan no tumu ho me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho uhade e wapi ho ugasa batete edafo mo
this way chocolate drink
kracha obepe e baba aware yi
asew
ye fi ase this way chocolate drink ye sori anopa no ne nom ye bi chef fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne ye nom ana this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom milk wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so se
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so se
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkrato emu agye atum se eye
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime. Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Yankwa manu so na said American China National Sanitation Day. As usual, Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim, Mrashebedwani Banda, Abaton Pesua, so your Minister for Local Government, Chieftaincy and Religious Affairs. Honorable Maje.
You so many Maje.
Nampomu to say.
Maje, ya minimum pa bontene de ye pa.
Ye de nyakopa say. Na say National Sanitation ni Merera Assemblies bi mo me hu omo na je say pickups na wo mo de nam ebo hu da wuro saa every approach na je say we ni e hye ade ama wo MMDCs.
Nigeria ma minfa wa fidie so na mintia etie for mutie net FM na wa nkasa o se sanitation ambassador na nke di ma wa onu media house.
Na ada mo dia koma wan. Dia wo ke dia ezanka.
Sample no na yen fancy sunti na me.
Ma fa ma ya no mo.
Mo bro mo reziba na kosiro.
Yeah.
Na mechia wo ni wetifo nyina. Net FM dia. Ene mo kasa na akwa se media national na ye no. State of the nation.
Apepepe.
Na said ye waka no sa na tie mefa akwanya so na machia Environmental Service Providers Association machia o munyina emi Ghana for na nanu mahimfo say sanitation day no omo at the inkashim amana aba betana na said ye obi sa no I say because it is one of the key performance indicators ewo MMDC is a competition among them. And then made by my house and Bill crash as the editor. They are within the medians of the road. And me I mean said by Ochnano, it me any say almost a chrono betty. Into the wakana and okre media vans no so announcement. I've gone around and see some of them. And it's the observation in I totally right. You are on point. Okay.
Oh, okay. That's great. Enti nyame ya adoma ochina ye kwei enhyehyɛ ne te sɛn as usual stores mu nyina betoto na womo ye aswodene maako atwam no eno no my omodien at the assembly level.
Yeah, Magere on the preparatory stage no na ewo mu no. On the ene o ya on the first one ye say wa on him said the koye.
Yes.
There were some individual recalcitrants ewo. Second one we are here baby ye sign a voluntary sign any darubona neko. But the first week of December no dear only say your festival be or my friend no 30 December. Into no dear December 1 dear one here crown any Minister of Interior any NADMO any interministerial engagement. Western housing in Hobe Gym, interior in Hobe Gym. There will be roadblocks. Also, I can't say national sanitation da. Uko Krubi Brisu to say Nigeria, your friend, environmental day. A bar, they block all the roads. Say 12 no more, ya mount bio shop, bio shopper. They seize all the cars in move. Say emergency cars to say fire service for car and ambulance. You don't move because baby, I would must also be cleaned. And there are only emergency service providers in a more mukwan amomaye. So first one no igumukakra this one so a voluntary. Na yem person nipa beka so mo ndi kan amoya so anything. My information and amasha say amoye. That is why you see us going the way we are going. But December ni there, everybody must see an observable change. Ye normal as a financing so edima ye ne ekika. Inti me say be drew hono na ebi bia aboma ye ba be sha say yes normal no. But for this particular one, MMDC is na ye she o ye charge obia e she obia kina. Street lights no so Minister for Energy as I say ma street lights no be. Even though they may not be enough. And also ye be share MMDC is no be. Next week ye be share ye share we are ye new mo beka na baby a be no hono so. So the Minister of Energy the no bo na enso ya we will charge them to also buy some and the nyina ka nchesha ye now said the promise is that by December the country must be clean and the country must be bright not just say ye juma na obi biara owo juma bia wo se odi wo mu bia na ebe mana ye enra say nyame ye adom ye ne Environmental Service Association Providers Association SCI
okay
am omodi omo charges so etu ye ne omu kaya in fact yes I can say nyame ya adom Monday or Tuesday ye ne ombesa hia na omonso December 7th November deadline na omodi amaye no sebe ya ometwa san amaye na ye ne aban so aka but government is so a constitutional committee a ye hwe environmental sanitation contracts no enti eno na ye wie enti na sekatua ne saa no ma ne nyina ye nda ya kama in fact ye chechire mo mu so omuti ya sekakra enti ye ne aban ne minister for finance so etwetwe nkomo MMDC is so Mager baby edru no there must be a national sanitation dialogue na obia nkasa ho na famu dia ewom na musuma ho adwuma no se de ekwa akosi emzo mu ankasa mu ho kra no we nim se we na wo ha anase we na wo ha but when we meet in the national sanitation way enko say obi ye adwuma wo ha na onim ne e responsible na bibi touchma wo ha na say we be blaming B meanwhile na is the responsibility of A na ye dija wa na de aso out so these are all part of things are ye ruling out na promise bia ye kan bia ne de aban no kan ye may introduce national sanitation day we introduce Ghana will be clean and Accra will be clean na and also we are moving towards there but any minister for sanitation and minister of sanitation kwa adwuma in multi-sectoral activities bi wom eno na make say minister for interior or the who be gym na a process man-to-man barriers. So to make sure that implementation and enforcement of the rules and bylaws will also be at play. Now, Minister for Western Housing, no so I can. The certain juma by drains no sini ta no man na bebre or no so na juma na waye. Now, Minister for Rules, the ukoye medians ni nyina work in progress e kwan ya abandon as a kwan ye no so ye na mfutro we efria na ekwa ni nyina na ono nso ni de so na oye na ye nso minister for sanitation sa waste material ne filth na ewo ho ni nyina na ye nso ye pra collect kati recycle ne be recycle se ye nyina de hu jimu sa obi abe na fam de na ya nye ni sa na minister for finance nso obi ko ye adwuma ya sa otua ne ka na enko ese o sanitation de enya because usha ne Environmental Service Providers Association no Kana. Almost for the past 3 years. Majority 3 years and yet 36 months.
Yes.
So about way by what did just 9 months.
Yeah.
Both this government and the previous government. Ministers for finance, I know more sanitation, sanitation, but that is not how it should be. Because we buy Juma 36 months. Now won't hear the car. Car crampo no say one service no 1 month majere say filters no et we cannot me break it down compost plants so sensors and e dey adwuma it is a one piano car ama na nko service and so break it down so either say ni pan beka say me nya adwuma ana say machine no be break it down na adwuma no na stop na say ye koye ana say ye buy enti we ni nyina no we need to make sensitization in all sectors no be on say everybody is important. Said the beya obia din hu bejim enti me catch omo esere omo in fact gradually omo ankasa nya sa have released a fry free omo no in fact omo agi atum say we respect omo ba na omo nim say adwuma na omo ye ba e bola nti obi amfa omo and I see that is not the case aban no see or research so we are fixing the problem once and for all because nearby for the past 29 months yan piao and we so buy 9 months on piao acquire 3 years yan piao no you know that there's a problem there that must be fixed so we are reviewing all the sanitation contract na ye wi aye ni omu ankasa obia beti ase na Ghana ni ba bia so ati ase na en kwese tem bia otiwa na journalist we aba me pese me hu contract we na yoko aba me pese me hu contract we enu na president no ka se pese that project now everybody is suspecting every sanitation contract. So let's visit or review or make sure we sanitize the sanitation sector. Now, majority national sanitation. Sanitation is not only on the ground, it's also on people. And they sanitize every aspect. And the other idea, wanya frame media message Ghana ni bi amfa ne honjim. Media for so mo come media house so you should hit people to come online. Or try say nanke was say me call hobwechocho. E was say me call suma hinku. Say me call dentra. But because this is the second time of the National Sanitation Day no magere, it was say you prioritize the national sanitation no. Now ye ma regional ministers no represent here in the various places. Wa abano dia ja no say wa nya hwen na be. Obi a excuse ente we no Ochina so ye de ho begim. Me ankasa me start me the president of the Greater Accra Regional House of Chiefs. Or therefore Professor Nungwa Manche. Or no be dear name or ne Bobu Hulomo. A Nungwa ene Hulomo for na prajina o munyina di obia unje labadi la manchenso o de no begim tesi krowo le jokuku o munyina obia di no ejim a o munyina ye crowd say they are not going anywhere ahimfo no nyina e ba be de en say gamanche e di the first one na nim no enti o chanso be a very intensive and massive one a ye nyina de ye ho begim by 10-12 agere na ye wie enti mestre say Ghana ni babia man kasa ye mra on peso aswansa wan kasa fa hutim na ya nyane sa na the environmental service providers eken the last time omu withdraw mu services e wo man we mu no there was outbreak of cholera and ra mu ba mi twi o ma bi ko so enti mamu nkasa mu sa twi mu services mu withdraw mu services dio e basa aka no be kosoro ye ne omu nyina eto adwin mo bi ati ati enti nyame ya aduma this is what we are going to do tomorrow.
Okay, enti ye ken assembly members no so wo mo wo form chese no MMDC is for the back we womo na womo so ometuma so ombedi a kire omo patam no bibi atima e kama
exactly magere na maba office ndey e nkomo amene me financial controller SC eba bedi hu nkomo
okay
on assembly members ye tia omuka 2 tranches no ebi nkobium ente we have to apply for another 2 months and I say 3 months sebe ya minister for finance be release na yatimi e dia momo. Because on the 13th of this month, Minister for Finance had the budget beba. Now, Wabeka say, oh, me tia assembly members ka. Ube tia for 9 months. What tia 2 months? Who the budget for eba? Me nim say na o chese ba kono omunsa beka omunsa ka. Enti ene say me ne wuka say mejina no so. Assembly members no fact say wo share AMA assembly members. Now share Ablekuma Central Assembly members. Now share assembly members nationwide said the omudi omuji sanitation adwuma it justify the allowances we are giving them. Ente mestre say me no kasa omunsan for omuhunjim. People work ya meya ma finance minister release omusika no so misumi guswa me.
Okay, because assembly members no wama send messages pa anopetutu na meka say enne me no bekasa. Into wamu kra twan na yefro ana MZNY busy kakranti na wuntimi mfa ye no. Messages aba no. Ebi kura free denchembo ne ade ma me read the free achiri pa no Osema Jerry please ask honorable minister when are we receiving our June, July, September, October allowances. It's not just say what the bunch abungum
Majaru Zamiankasa untami manage grassroots no.
Yes.
I speak for them.
Yeah.
Eno omwankasa unse first one into no man be brew na esre.
Yeah.
Oza no mo say yesika no yam obi anti tax wo ho. If the tax no na kwaye problem kakra. Eno ntina ye ntimi nye update by abanga na sika bia odi kwa se tax ni de omuti. Eno ntina me mpe me ho asema me dikoma this is obi omuntu awo mu mpe so aso. Na enkwese minister ni tia wa edit sika no. So me. But the 3 months ni de magari me the pressure me finance minister no me maba office nei eno ne adwuma ye ba be at least by 13th November there nyame ya aduma e was a finance minister ma it me tia the 3 months for them na just with the budget no call floor na wo kasa you can speak with boldness say what tia assembly members for at least 5 months no bia won say November December na aka ne dey obet me atia so we'll fight if we don't get 5 months say ya tia April May into June, July, August, September. In the June, July, August, September, October, 5 months now, at least, yen 20 at least yen 3 in frame. Because Canada 100 million or release 25 million. Into aka 75 million as a odiba. Into and that's a better edicata say 75 million or in Sakaya. Now, to me, my Saka 75 million no, Magere, before the presentation of the budget, Pankami, many budget. Ebema assembly members not near prepare for Christmas. On the Christmas na ye kwa massive 1 week or 2 week sanitation program. Interministerial why no.
Yeah.
Now, you see, Odi for the Dimia, and not Mission Como.
And no crepa, where do what can you pa?
And imagine where Fidi so that said the wire PRO for assembly members. Ultimate Kanya grassroots no. Me give a Switzerland ambassador. Maybe I will be our team when near anybody. Because decentralization deeper on it German ambassador.
Oh, okay.
Omwano mubwa decentralization concept no ewo man we mu pa German and Switzerland. Inte so omutie ni tefema ombe won so magere ubo hun modern pa
yeah
decentralization.
Na un say ma me chiro ade bi o ye journalism na se wo mo chire radio interview na wo mo say se wo pese wo hu obi aduane ben e na odi ya question ben dey se obi sa no. Eti yakona ye no ma ya ben ye beka se ye baby se nipa ne se wo baby se nipa ne se ede na wudi ye ana se wudi dien eti question is baby se ne se oh masa na ne wudi dien so ndidi ye obeka jozo mi ndidi se wedidi a obeka se mi di dokono na che se won se wedidi na wa se hu adua na odi ye eno abi na me de aye wo no na me bisa assembly members ne se wo mo so contribution na ede wo musika asem no Abba, it's a way I didn't say we about the 2 with mom.
Jeremy, that's
honorable.
Yeah, but it's a media there. We can some living.
Well, when it's here. You know a man, in fact, woman, you won't with the Biana, ye move decentralization policy, but no pani a memono, and no any a memono. Bibi Yawa, assembly member.
With that, then. You cannot survive.
Yes.
Only on the 11th of this November, electoral commission,
by elections, But with himself, for the first time for so many years, maintains assembly member be to quite me, Madam Fubi, or your assembly member won't call, Odi no go US, Yanya by elections said that. Papa say, yes, I do go to Abafufro.
On the 11th, by election.
Yes. I mean, because me TB ache pa.
Mrani Chirete was electoral commission.
Yeah.
Into Yeneno successful on the 11th of November.
Why dear?
Baby, assembly member Wakodi DC, assembly member Wefrim, assembly member Uniho. We are filling all those vacancies. Because every electoral area must be represented.
Yeah, no correct.
And as they say, Krampona Eketia Womono. And the way the first one I did test the fun.
What is an idea?
Mouse, a bit degree, to process of Moyano.
Yes. And yes, I'm going to me who could be nominated. So your parliamentary candidate, Senate assembly member.
Assembly member. And also, I question the political season of the MPP.
MPP, very good.
And we no fire kakra ebebam. Na nyamiya duma ye National Sanitation Day na ye ne electoral commission ne NCC ebe chuchu nkomo na yatimia ma grassroots mobilization no fire kakra ebam. In the so far, Majere. Also, you better was it. Minister of Local Government, Chieftaincy and Religious Affairs.
No crowd woman is saying.
Oh, yes. You are helping our ministerial responsibilities. Me paying for no subekata.
Mate.
The report to Awunyano, you bet me use her as a conduit.
Oh, yes.
So to make assessment of ourselves, not the expectation of the public about us. Said the assembly members see editors messages here bar. The feeling on the ground be. Minister is the best way to do peer assessment. Thank you very much.
Yo, honorable. Also, yeah, that's a papa pass. Say okay, common fund and so assembly cinema me information the flow to say comparatively.
My Jerry, next week you are third quarter about.
Send a me can some so form. Tina me the American
third quarter. In fact, Minister for Finance.
Yeah.
Or the young shame, but common fund the on form priority now common fund, get fund, health insurance, 33 funds in there.
Yeah.
But a beboa and a bema balance and geographical development na ye Ghana no. And a bemanaba.
Okay.
Thank you very much. I'm here to man this week.
And
Andra, steering committee, you need German ambassador, development partners, on the district assembly common fund responsible factor grant.
Oh, okay.
It's a deep part assessment in Unra year.
Oh.
Now, Magari, say a press conference, na ye press conference idea. Say me assemblies na Ghana hano. Ye assessment no Magari 143 NFL.
Hey.
Yes. 2024. 143 FLE and a 136 and a pass year. And I only pass mark no.
Pass mark is
36 over 100.
36 over 100.
36 over 100.
What may pass here no bono no.
Or more motivinya 36 and above no. The pass mark was 36.
Okay.
And they say no. I was a assembly dia it me sorry jani na so. Now only assessment aye. Ye bisa say the last 2024 no general assembly meetings no we at least 3 in the year. Into 1 year wa fili. Say we 2 na want me anye 3 na wa fili. Maja na ya sa bisa say na general assembly meeting no assembly members no notice 2 weeks at least asana mo kwa assembly meeting no majere wa mo 2 weeks notice wa fili na uye no uteki minutes and attendance majere wa nya wa fili when assessment ya mo fili sa no
really
decentralization totally collapsed in 2024 enti ye mpesa bibisa abesibiu enti ye baya press conference wo ho na ye de report no aba out na ye nimu aboda wuro na in the first quarter we must make sure that assembly thing na bia the notice of meeting eko 2 weeks time obia ye the general assembly meeting obia taking the minutes omo audit report audit queries they respond to all those things ya bema yam skase enkwese DC ni coordinating director ni DFO nkwa eno mo manage assembly na obia hu we are obi fili there must be total transparency. That is where we are. Now, Majari, 136 now, mo pass here no. Obia nyakrano, obenya 7 million, 8 million, 7 million, 8 million. Edi akoka ni common fan no.
Okay, I know your fan ben.
First no mo friend no district development fund DDF.
DDF fine.
But say your friend no district performance assessment fund your friend D-part. Adikrona enti pass ya development partners ni disika biba na ye de bia ka common fan no na de amount enti failure na sa umpeso asofo no e no mo be kire omu but the information I'm telling you is assessment of the 2024 has gone this year so enya omu tipu ndey e na ye assess omu yo. The 261 MMDCs in the previous administration last year. Na magari we ya make 2023 de no yam assessio mo ye chaguye. So it's not a good sign. It is also a juma wa
yeah.
And that is why there's pressure on us. Na yakasa ebe research ni de magari will research.
Okay.
Into your best friends and for meeting.
All right.
And we'll come out with the observations and assessment and recommendations to make sure that omo also need next year and a best assessment. We the part 9. The part 8 ni de omo antimi anye kwanti e twae no guye. And the part 9 na yaye. And na yaye 251. Now 136 and our party. 136 no pass mark 36 over 100. Majari, will bring all of you. I was say your board you empower assembly members no multiple photo CCs no on their toes.
Yes, because honorable some of us district level governance no. No na ye need e chire pa. Unti me say about assembly elections I mean fair ni agro. Me assembly member there be said me see the kon ho ani. I'm so
no exactly. No be ake Canadian assembly member.
Debbie.
Who says Senka we assembly member? Can me minister plan can me who better me?
Me na me catch ro. Na member was swine she papa.
Because when you actually
yes.
And now the brand so ebeye juma. Me peno. Put me on my toes and let me do things right.
Yes.
Me peno. Me mpa dia ye kataso mamwaso na edisie. So clearly we the part 9 and I no. Ente the part 10 no and ebeye this for omutisui.
Okay.
And ebeye omu assessment.
Oh, okay, yes.
And yes, sanitation no so beka wo. Into once me anya sanitation unya sika.
Unya sika.
Once me anya general assembly meeting unya sika. Into this year we did normal say assembly members unya sika.
Yeah, some more.
This year free meeting. Auditors bar now the normal say unya sika. Into we ya 136 you know. How ma passi. Omo mutimi nya at least 36 over 100 you know. Obia nyakura no obia benya 8 million Ghana cedis. A odi kokwe ye mpuntu e woni mpeso aso. Enti wa u faili ye no. Na se wa masti mamfo no muti ono aboka. Na u krachi ni a wo se we coordinating director, we municipal finance officer, we planning officer, budget officer, u so re a address fine. Obia respect wo. Sa u office wo so a wo monoma.
Semo.
Eni se so obia be monoma.
That's right.
And my DC no things in the wrong way. And as they say, the electronic assessment and
okay.
Into one to mean church or normal and represent something. And Mrofuno the assessment no. German ambassador or no DHR, Switzerland ambassador or no DHR. Into Ghana phone and assess. Head of civil service Okaon, head of local government service Okaon, common fund administrator Okaon, director decentralization local government Okaon. Enti akuku dan form we assessment no, executive secretary interministerial committee Okaon. You can't move them. Who the answer ye juma no? Do the right work and get the right results.
All right.
Honorable.
Yes, sir.
Nyami aduma next week that press conference will come out.
Okay. Yeah, you be monitor.
Yeah, 24-hour economy market no so nyame ya aduma on Tuesday omampanyin so be launch no.
And when are you in charge on what you know?
Majero say ye local government the eba marketer
market na ye more yes assembly say and manager. Okay. Honorable you pay say me can say o follow pa monitor.
Oh, Madam for Pao. He was one of the funnest guys MPP 14 far bench Omuko Lucy. About transport. Parliament. He was somebody we were all listening to.
Oh, on the about transport they are being.
He was somebody we were all listening to. Mechanical engineer, our parliamentary. Why no ranking member Rosa Highway, Abe chairman for Rosa Highway. Who did not try benches are Luso. Muntrawe.
Was it the underground and you come, you know? Honorable Ibrahim, yeah, that's a papa. I mean, count number 24th December. And I mean, hey, you better say, Benequabana Mafo, you better say the performance of JDM. I think I say best ministers. Now, many to about could be pa or you're very good. Now, 24th December. You better say, when I'm a case of Udi Bebema.
We are near the summer, me upon me correct me mistakes.
So the ready go. Okay, good. All right, I will say how you need other point tonight. Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim, or Minister for Local Government, Chieftaincy and Religious Affairs. Now, the Gram Caucus or Bono Home, the Becca say 24 and I try to my bias. 24. You are near Janico. It's 24 December. You do 2 more near call. Mobile can 2 weeks' time. It's in a 24 December. I am a quantum mayo. Me produce a car who damn it, Yabi. I'm a Sancha make up for Teha. Say 24 December, no. You be assess it a JDM the performance. You be over 10. Now you assess best ministers. So far, JDM by ministers and why no pan or mobile moment. na hemfo so no mahwie agu ye de tum wie ya na yapon na yekọ ye mo bi ankasa bi ye mie phone lines ntum ye nye twe ye wie ya na yapon na mabọ nwom eno ano nwom mabọ so ye buru nya nwom na mabọ buru nya nwom na yekọ mo beti yanka bi ma ji next year etina me adon dey kwa me be si wa ha all right ah you sure okay hi ni 100.9 Mamichia eye menyonko e friend na ye Philip Amono add value consult ona we ye kwantre for penny Philip Amono a special good morning we did say bibi akoye abeya fo na tena se ye kaja na gumano no
hey catch list ni nie enwoma beto to dia me baba no hwade no hwem so betumi a asew na obeka ya jontuma miensa duku portmanteau this way chocolate drink na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ni a this way chocolate drink na kan sia asew udan kawanu ntumu ho me be mo anu nsu hye kura dia ka ho hwade wapi ho o ka se batete eda fom ho
this way chocolate drink
kra cha be pe baba ware
asew
ye fi ase this way chocolate drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye bi hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so se
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so se
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkrato mu agye atum se eye
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime. Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie Sunia we need 100.9 nti yakwe ne weekly retrospect. Amareba Kingsley aba watenase. And Isaac Obeng, member of the MPP communication team, on Swattanase. It's in our ye train some good say, share health insurance issue whereby again system you so various health facilities are. I go by say and some kind some kind be oh Monday the grand grade 2 more. The Wednesday na a year honorable community candle obey your friends a press conference. In fact, earlier no call parliament. Na where ye Monday na midi 2 mu ha no NDC panel member no ba so no or ha na minister sending a message say Wednesday or ba address that matter until Wednesday no and no address here what church there so e limbs no emo limbs for no so officially nya ne tie say almost the statement beba until no so ye be hwe de wom Sarah so na say ye koye nim a ye hwe eye wo hwe aban modembo Ghana ye sikasem 60 CD at 60 the significant rule ben and the abrege men na watch ni nyina no ye no ama akoso na watch ya ye behwe na yetimi ede won komo I say MPP monso mo internal matters MPP said ya won so elections na ekọ nti ono so ewo kwa azay so wa ha okay azay
Nyame adomo.
Esma, we are koye.
Nyame adom na so e.
Nyame adom ko.
So energy no high pa.
Ja bende. And usually no
was Fridays day na
good. Me Fridays here days ah. And my energy was so even though me I'm not Friday born.
Oh okay.
Me Friday born, but I don't know why. And usually no so
is it because a weekend they burn it energy no?
I don't know. Ever since I started say me ye adwuma ye tua me ka boso me. Every Friday
yeah.
happens to me my day pa.
Oh, okay.
Even though me Friday born.
Okay. I feel the Matthias because energy no Fridays me realize energy no momentum here very high.
Different, yes.
That over bar energy in here
and just say how to say and then be go ye.
Mama that was
na me never go there.
Nyame adom na me share producer.
Yeah, producer Joseph.
Okay. Men ka say ya chie T4 ni ahwefo magimra omotie. Na week we mu de nema bebre de sisters na wabobo so no. But me start if we one astute role model, a lot of Ghanaians, youth, women, any men looks up to. In fact, for her political career in Ghana, no, from, if I'm not mistaken, 2006, 2007 till date, unya asemba kokra and kamfano. A year, ya mame, ura yere. Dr. Samira Bawumia. Anase se Mrs. Hajia Samira Bawumia. Week when we were starting a campaign. Na ye mame se na mekain from 2006 2007 ABC ene. The political dispensation or the assume Mangan or the assume MPP. Se otna se na ka se o reflect on it. Unya asemba kokra enkamfa no. Aye asem bone. Di obenya kan fa no ho na bada ya owo mankwala. Ne do a owo ma education. Ne do a owo ma youth. Imba ni ekunafo odo a owo ma sa enkrofui. And most importantly, the way our NDC for esuro no. In fact, me matana say I reflect, especially 2015-16 campaign time, 2020 campaign time, ni 2024 campaign time. The level of politics or the taking on the NDC. A broad draining to yourself. So I think say you benya a group of people try analyze your mame Hajia Samira Bawumia. We can say is one of the greatest assets. Say we ebia ye mame kunedu efri honoma nyankopon emfa ne kra NCA. She's one of the greatest assets. Say oteki NDC for honor na omusuru no popo. Nti no so ne philosophy no ne idea no say if we have any case, if we have any issue, it should be the MPP against the NDC. It shouldn't be the MPP among ourselves. And Matana say I observe no. Na bibia me started some me observing say na me kind 2006, 2007, 2008 edebano. I feel say a very admirable at the hope and inspiration in my youth no in kwala need the entire political system you find yourself in. Inti week when we were starting the campaign. Na the campaign was started at was Central Region. Na Oshe campaign was started at Oweji. Ne in semo denam. Ne feedback I receive. Ne encounter on the police station executives. Ne bro adrenin ti asyeso. This is the only woman yebet makase eba MPP mua wafa MPP as part of ne day-to-day activity or te party for asset because he has been through almost all the constituencies on the police station executives this year whilst in opposition or bar or Mokasa, he inspire and ignite the hope. As a party funya near the ejuma. Yamia dum ye wini e no so no. Wo honoma Yebeka said the second lady's office. Ye mami Hajia Samira eboa with skill training. Eboa with support for the needy. Eboa with orphanage. Help. Ako hospital way ako ye donation. Ye mami Samira Bawumia has been integral in MPP politics. Now, starting campaign was Central Region. Testimonies, ni feedbacks eba, ni testimonials eba out no. Actually, say people know her and know her very well. And you be a affair na oba be pretend say me call constituencies, me call police station for honum. And your mark could di in kitahudie because say me kunu anase because say me person me ye first lady. No. Whilst I na on your first lady. Whilst I ni kunu ne on one kasa momon soon da ye say omo besi omo lead MPP no. Na sa niema no ye dada. Emma people know her for a genuineness, her unity in Kamboma Oprichi, her love for party people, the youth, the ordinary Ghanaian, the needy, and above all women. Inti Jumedia washa se our Central Region no. Dia mabo efidie so de ese me born abaso na me bot him na ye nyina ye ta na chi no abaso. Na ye kasi so se afekra na momentum nagada. Because they say oko Facebook, oko social media, any platform biya will take you over. When enye bibi ono ankasa posti, when eye odo a organically Ghana for ni delegates, police station executives for both former delegates, former executives are more voting right now. Ni current executives obi biara willingly share because of odo more ma ye maame Samira Baumia. Inti mommy baby biara won ye mambo na ejuma pa ye nyina ye de aboa ye papa Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia ni enisuadi hu anyankopon de adom no ni MPP for ye kan ye hu bomu ye hyehye ya ye de call 2024 elections ne insempa na o promise Ghana for ni police station executive for say nyame ya adom na ye yinu as president of the Republic of Ghana obeyama Ghana for na no ensesa ye because oye no kwafo na de e mama ne say Tama 2012 Nikru yepe mema omomejina akwako ye witness star witness in the box Nikru eye na dwen se ube lead that chart no ye maame ebondechi dom eye obi anko beka se medofo ejuma akwako ye se anko yi a na kire se ye years of politics ye di mu ni nyina no na kire se abawie ya ne sa but where you be he sees the vision ni kunu ewo na o support wa na nso bi anka ho on train emma say aye de as an obe support in difficult times, in rejection times, in times in krofo bi o ma no e kan nsem a ensem fata ni kunu ni onu emu no we gina ama party MPP party ni the ordinary persons omo o my Ghana wem inti Hajia Samira Baumia, baby awo bia no. Ye need the campaign now ye nechi. Die ye nyina ebetima ye edia som a making sure so campaign no ni enisuade hu anyankopon de ama ya ye wura ye papa Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia no. Ye beye edia boa. Ni ye wogidie se nyankopon a osi hene. Nyankopon a onim de oye. Nyankopon a ofa ye papa kufuo so ema ohyem kom aka se Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia a destiny child no sa nyankopon ebema ye nyina ya hoden yesu ye mpaye ya komkire ni nyina ebebem aye papa Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia MPP for beto aba overwhelmingly e di ama no na maka de se wie no ye nyina nim se papa na nado danko Akufo-Addo eton sa frɛ all the 5 candidates ema omudi nkukuemu nkomo na me very sure say it is a way ebeboa ama gradually we'll be able to navigate through this internal elections ayeye obi a obetena hanom anaso obebo ni tirim aka say ye internal elections until metu Macau anaso 1 or 2 issues bi ba apro then Bakon is not being honest, and in fact as usual in Bakon ba propaganda and lies and take the level of knowledge ye tie for no one take it for a ride. In fact ebusuemu kra Majeri ebusuemu kra se ekonua to me ba be ebusua pani ana ba be konti hene ana ba be si obi ohene a meti oni Macau ewo mu. In fact se ebusua pani bi efri mu kra po a se ye tena se ahehye yie kra po no nyo bia na nadwen ko benkum. These things are bound to happen, but the ehunya say in the process ye making sure say you go through all these things no say ye ne ye ho kasa say etimi navigate ni etutu ye hofo na ye nyina ye nkakra kosi se ye de abato no ana se ye de butaye da enim ye de bebe wieye e wasomdwem we nti e na me ye sure se mpenifo bebre it take time afre aspirant ni nyina eniem di nkomo de ha me kakra ye omo a omachitaafo a enye candidates ni mu but omachitaafo bi ama elections where you do or die to the extent say omo bie omano sabi na omo kasa omo mani hu say without candidate A no na chere say party na ese hye ana say ese gu mesre etiefo ni police station executive for ne omo a omaje mra omo tie ene no say sankrofo no ese hwe omo yie pa onim de enti ekwa yese King Solomon maami a oda ne ba so ema ne ba free mu na okofa o exchange akwala no with another person na asem ni ko pie King Solomon ni ma na esese obua asem no de na onim se waku ni nua tama ye ka se ye che akwala ni mu no Bible ma yeti ase se o ka se yes ye nchemu o ka se begu dia engu se ono nko ani mba ebe free mu na ni nua ne ba beti ase de ke nku akwala ni nchemu inti omo take that posture omo bi o mano a no mo kasa se ebe se pipi be hia enhye se anye candidate we dia nka embo no de mesre se delegate osi ahenefo yenim se ye mane ye fe eka party ni bom epeja party no ehunhum ejina yemfa yeni enhwe sankrofo no na edru ho no ma yento aba entia sankrofo no because we cannot have such a person ono se anya ono nko ade a ede nka nkwala ni nyina enwu enunti na sometimes no ye kasama Dr. Laji Mahmoud Bawumia no ye ka kosi so se ye papa etu yefo se nsema ebefri ye nu aba no enye nsema ede nka bom beba ema ono ankasa demonstrate ye lose 2024 elections no Michael Kwe committee oka tro mo se so omukọ na reports na beba out no e kire se ono Dr. Laji Mahmoud Bawumia e fa ni religion ne tribe ni baby o free ninti no enti na ye lose elections na uncontested BMda. This is someone before say even reporting beba no we put the interest on the line e declare say unco BMda. Such a person say tie for tie delegate for tie ya e chese in pakono say ye the Bible mu in the case of King Solomon no make judgment e wo nkwala mienu a na ba ko free mu a ne maami akwakọ exchange na ye betima ka se ye papa Dr. Laji Mahmoud Bawumia oba papa na akwala ne ye ne de na ne yam ehyehye no ne nsurumu ehyehye no enu nti no ka che King Solomon se ma ne nku akwala no na mo onfa ne ma de na opese ekuro ni bo de na opese nkwala ne nyina ewu no de na opese MPP egunu yemfa akwala no ema no nti besre baby edru no we are the crossroads as MPP. As a party, you were crossroads. Obi a waye bida. Obi a ye call 2023 primaries no. Ye wie no. Oko obi a na se the following day. Eko pa cho esre se yen ka ye humbom na yen koji to me. Obi a ne nsema obi na no eka ye ne nyina no was for the interest of the party. Wan ye ya party for when bien na no ankasa entia party for. But in some occasion, was to take the NDC on in 2015-2016 to make sure say victory ani ehwehwe ebeba. Anunti na say NDC for omuchi sa abrantie no kokoko omuchi ni basa. The body dia na omu nyina ma start your campaign etia no. Na omu support other candidates. Eye dey na NDC for and be determine candidate MPP ye dey beba. Say omu sro na. But as usual, omunya platform na obo mechi say no maseso ma no makasa obunfo anembra. I'm not shocked say ebia na NDC ni no ebe yesa. But me ka kwa gosi so say this is someone now oye humble. On te so bie na no yi obi. Oye unifier. Obre no ho ase. In fact, oye obi a oye proactive and pragmatic. initiatives or the by any nyina wiase ni o my Ghana ni West Africa nyina gye ato mu say from time 1992 constitution ni by till now he is the only person a bit back as vice president or accomplished obet ba see ne bo e de ne appointing niema obeye ya se ma vice president role no aye eni so aye ade a value abam inti se ne dey se nipa kono etu no asio se obe lead party na mi wo gidie se na ye de papa kufuo ko ba ko a 1996 when we ni de no call 2000 or we ni ye no sa so ne ye de papa Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawi akwa for the second time nyame ye yadoma obe we ni se na ye de papa Akufo Addo call 2008 when we ni 2012 when we ni 2016 o we ni ma ye no sa so ne ye de papa Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawi akwa obe we ni consistency is key yen yan men this for sue free mu enuti na 2000 elections omu lose ye no 2004 omu so dey president Mills bae osaso lose ye 2008 omu so dey president Mills bae ansana o wini edu president Mahama so omu de ne bae a o lose 2016 2020 omu so de ne bae 2024 omu so de ne bae ansana osaso e wini. This shows a history say udi obi ko ba ko na we wini a consistency and what favors us as MPP 10 months down the line and some MDC for kasatia ba omia intro ne sebi propaganda omo ye ni nyina no 10 months no awon for this enye no kre omo ka haptel say Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud ba omia ne de na or the government money na sem bebri ba ye nyina ye hu say the minister in charge of youth aba be jira onom simpie so aka say haptel enye Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud ba omia de omo ka say na drone service at Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud ba omia de ba no ye be hwe ma men mo ye be hwe mba ho. Today, sector minister Sam Jata George akwa go jira on my test drive man on abro adwene ne ntiase so emonyan ko be wura form. It has taken other countries to come to Ghana to learn this wild initiative it created a lot of jobs for them to also go and implement in their country. In Crawford drone service we save your life adwene ade e bro adwene ntiase so. Mark Jerry seven strong can even at the point in time I throw BEC and as a wasi na some of our sectors are centers no as I say kokotro exams one man na flat and na bibinti no people in koye. He took the drone service initiative at Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia bae and they used to do this party exam people in koye. This is someone he looks into the future. Now initiative be or the baby no it created job opportunities for Ghanaians. Say obi the one version back no they created a lot of jobs now obi ka say ono wa bie ejuma bisane say ejuma obi ye no enkrofo ahe na wa empower mo omo so mabie multi-million businesses and nkrofo ahe na nkrofo na afa omo e wo constituency and na bebi omo wo. These are things that we need to interrogate. Say the be ya yemfa lyricses yemfa ake na bo ka ba twon wo he na at the end of the day no oma sesan ya dwen na ye nu ye ho in the future nti kakra meka no ma membra
there be time so that's how time they don't come part to munsam kwa
meti BC asem ye frio
ma malaba so fan 15 minutes
okay
na as a time be e ka na media ma
patro you mesa babim
amalaba ma che
obaje oso
e dey say
already odom odem kwa che me
e dey go pass all right yet yo Friday is some go do akoso
very well
and what be microphone
my main chair ne atifo na MPP for ya montan here in chair sir
what they we say ya
oben wo ha dia my manager no twimu nsempi na asisi na manhu disturbing video be online abrentie bi atwe belt ebo nkrofo wo circle say almost say sika okwa ho. That is the only crime on my committee. Na wono atwe belt assaulting people on the street of Accra. Papa J, you're global village. We are some beya kura baako. When you hear idea kakra bia, as a matter of seconds. Look, program me yeti ha ye kase. Europe before here, and I'm a yes, the Ghanaian community everywhere. They are watching us. A big crowd download the program not to I'm be here later. Of Juma Bar. And to me kwashe kokwam enye nyoma bi enye wadwen say we me sie me ho akoye na me yewie me fa me ho adi na ma fa me ho adi emma ne sa enye sa bre wiase ye wo mu abrante no ye sa de no me hu say eyamransam na aye me won san say cycle e bia aposifo empa ho e ba ne say no ye sa de no oba ba kokra opia no kra masebe od ne ton ahwe hard concrete no me anya kra I can share the video with you ohun yo say see na me hu 2 days ago, right? Yeah, Frema is confirming it. Yeah, 2 days ago. This is very bad, particularly when you do this against our own black people. Malians, where are they from? The Nigerians, where are they from? Are they from Mars? What is African Unity Kwame Nkrumah preached about? What is the African liberation struggle, which was led by our forebears and the founder of this country, Kwame Nkrumah, and his compatriot across the continent? Baby, before we could discriminate against us. The black race have become a victim of humanity for a very long time. And then, we are doing this to our own people. This is very barbaric and shameful. And this guy should not be allowed to go off the hook. The police must look for him and deal with him according to the law. We cannot countenance it. Particularly in this country called Ghana. Is it Bema camp? So Yanina. Or say was someone the bason koto diwa membreno. Just 65 cities in tea. Wakoche a man for pharmacy shop war bring one from. Na Papa J, me share video no. I dream about me team ni say. That's so anyway. It appears to me that you're a frustrated officer. Oh, because in everything, patience matters. And military are trained to withstand pressure even under extreme conditions. In the face of extreme provocation, the officer is the last person to act. Or acting with destructive force. And until the form of armed forces. And yet armed services. Armed forces. Enti, so what's more basa wonko to drum rana and sembia kosi ho na okwa. Enchemu na wasa okoje. So enye wa bodwo sabi onipa na wote wo no eyade na woton shop na nkasa ni wura ho. You can lodge a complaint further. But sabi wonu abeti mu odunti. Ohwe sotro no yipa wa abaya no gina ho na. Ya wono krampo no I am told say on your part of the pharmacy or the shop attendant no ono okoto na duro e na okoshia sa akwanhia no. The military high command acted swiftly based on the outrage from the public. Na sa abrentie no omache no. I think that going forward we must learn to behave and behave well. So the beya omani na dia osumdwe betenam. Because yes ye kono abetre to abetre, abatwa to abatwa. Nye yin na ne bitma kokro no. Ina yintimi nkom. Nsa suban we no. Yamfo aso. The military high command e de letter by so omoache no. Me twi omodwene asisu biom. Say enye chi omoache abrante no nko a so ya ninu na ye the issue. Kabrenti way cooperations in a civilian be provoke na kade na nkobeye. Omonko hwehwe na dwenim. Omo say eye bia ekoyi ana because yentimi mfatuo enhye oman na bambofo nsam omontwa omo ho embeye wudifo ewo so. A lot of military brutalities happened over the last decade. And Ghanaians, we have not been angry enough. and we've not been also loud enough against the level of brutalities. Miami Chrome Boko, I will say it without fear of contradiction. Nipa soldier for a kumo moho, no more prayer mono, a doors to chain Nipa, Fabio, and to can into Omancho or Monkwa. These have nothing to do with whether you are Mampusu, you are Kusase, you are Mosi, you are Besa, or whoever. Justice must be served. And I am looking forward to see a day a criminal investigations will be launched into the military brutalities in Boku and its environs, particularly in recent times. And Yoma Ekosuoho, strangely and interestingly enough, MPC owns Obium. Or better crying. A Juma idea shines as Ombeye Ufino or Nye. That is very shameful, pathetic to say the least. Papa J, DVLA, any transport ministry, and so Eco PA, our public accounts committee, and him. Na, and somewhere calls for Hono. Na Yeni Kasem. Honorable Abrancia Asare, that's the name. OSEI Asare. I didn't ta confuse me. MP for Tua East. Ne verbal altercation no and the adverse no as a Chinese saying. Abotra ye kan ye bi no. Me share video no pa no. Particularly looking at the calm composure of DVLA CEO, Mr. Nekwe Julius. I was quite angry. And what happened to me kaya someone mama catch me when I was a little over 3 years. Was he in every situation as a man ask the opposite question. The opposite question Musa and say, anybody let me do comparison between MPP women and NDC women. And the picture came clear to me. No, Papa J. Me just saying, am I being prohibited from making comparison on your platform?
You are being prohibited of being sarcastic.
This was sarcasm here. You see?
Now, say obi nipa baako ya de o say anenye fe say nipa baako pe
Ghana
aya de
e ya baako Papa J utie ma me wi a obetem ase before you prohibit me hear me first look at Professor General Opoku Agyeman. Look, embema wo NDC mu ye omohua de e chete se ma me no omusha even o mampanimpo ne omohua embema me no bebia is President Mahama a professor. I don't know. But President Mahama is not. This is a professor of whatever standing you can call it. Beyond that, Wabeya Vice President, first woman Vice President of the Republic of Ghana. Kohen staff, our normal office. How the woman relate to them? How she carries herself in the midst of these people. Very admirable. I can talk about Dr. Maria Usi, me and my own boss. Dr. Mrs. Akolo Okahubi. Talk about the First Lady herself, Mama Lodina. Wamu, me for to answer. Na membra Trade Minister. And you see, there are 1,001 women in NDC who share or more. Regardless of position, they humble themselves and they respect people. One who also are the Speaker of Parliament. So, okay. So, to tune sir. What's the day? Yes, arrogance. And I came to the conclusion that a ban and some opinion could follow it mean your Mawe select from Mamu positions. Oh, tell you sorry, Esquire, and a former Chief Justice. It was Supreme Court. In the case of Speaker versus Afanyo Maken. Tier judges, I would say lawyers, in open court. Arrogance. Oh, your mind here, chichiri. And this DVLA boss. Sabi a juma no enye honorable abna or say juma. Eye kan juma. A juma no And the moon, more ye, more the boy or mine. And the question of Busayano, any ordinary person, any other person would have answered the question the way Nico answered it. Because also, ye do mudin better than my plate so. Papa J. Woton cars, the Ben Wako register Kai do near to my plate so amount. Ye be that. Ebia, so won't tell ya. I said, would there be a customized number plate?
And your friend customized number.
Exactly. But that wasn't the question the woman asked. Ochechi Omwa, o tia na sa oba. Hey, me come dem so be table is here. Can't look at my face and talk to me like your primary school boy. Abraham ye bema oba dem echi. Na me ma. No, you can't. You can't. And going forward, no, mama no tone down on Bren Wase. She was incompetent finance deputy minister under the tenure and as her contract bogus almost say any that yehu and it been an OSP but your press conference and rano. Papa J, I'm a pinnacle for the abina. You go so ye tia yi paso enum abino a ye hunsa. And sabona ba na eba. And a free expert or matra who a postmortem. At a given point in time, I'm going to postmortem results number. But before I proceed, my member Alaji Muhammadu Baumia Baso. Baumia, yes, he ain't himself on card of credit. Now, what the credit sana obeniegu. And the Baumia Kroya. And Kojina baby soon card that. Second of almost in cano credit and yano credit, me Baumia, me on a coffee pa. What can be that? What can be that? It will know him no. But what can't some back and at least I say Cotrabino or need to know the fufu back better so. When we say away a Cotrabini and a bunto in your pay. But me say if the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you. Papa J. Meboa. And the exchange rate, no, at the same. I confirm say fundamentals no are very strong. The opposite is true. Kudos to Baumia. Even though Baumia cannot creno, I disagree with the onslaught. Ya duchum nom, Brana Champonum, and the Kende Japonum, a comutia boom, and ye kumake si esi Baumia nasi, and you charono, Massa M. At the moment, MPP party no, it is on the comatose. Because Omuni leader, Futu Fram, no be a namu. We could just have no 12 man in Yonko. No so could try could no 12 for him. That party way, sir, they have the moral right to criticize a government that is performing miracles in power. Ghanaians voted. Ghanaians voted for. But I want to keep it time, Mohana. Ghanaians voted for better Ghana, and we are delivering. We are on course. Attorney General Abe in post-mortem. And the man for General Court. Andra, special prosecutors to the India by. Onip, I hear me one. Say MPP for no so Johnny partner, you should have got them. Extra coin young fashion bokro no, Metias yen ye. Say Nipa Timitra se kobo Bosia, or more the Bosian bar. No more jurisdiction go bottom. Or mine boy, you know, a man for sick at that banks. Omo dia paso esim to training in the name of Eckhart. Emma pensioners efa hu wi. E be a doctor Ohene Ajakum. Me baba bandi bia me nkai busha for yaw. Na me come yunugu me yam because I feel the pain of this man. These are the people who are here pontificating on morals and calling them to give them power. Never again. MPP is dead and gone.
Man, I say,
you are good at propaganda.
About 2 minutes here in interview.
Quick one. Amaliba de ye jandam ni propaganda na me sure say ni die ni pepe why ya there but my main can say you see it is unfair say obetna radio and a national program like this so now we be one no and called MPP imba omunya appointment say omuye imba omuye liars and all those kind of words. You see Yanko Wawufie recently Parliament omoye veteran. There was one government appointee now all sorted Jerry if I'm not lying no assault one of the vetting committee members. Emma Sem Kokopi is speaking him. So don't be here and preach as if say Monamoye saints and you have then us liar. The first say Otimi taking the NDC on. The first say Otimi them when you guys are going wrong. The first say Otimi challenging Sam George. Oh, be try and trust say Oba data so better. I'll take it DSTV for honor. Or surprises be reduced so as sana a package didn't be near the account. And no na ama oye intro. I know say Munya Yanka, you have such people in your party, but Munya, your party is suffering from getting credible and good women like the MPP women. But Munya, Mame to also, oh Fred, your friend is saying the former deputy finance minister say oye arrogant. I don't know, sir, if you've gone for vettings before or you've gone for interviews before. But Oko interview no vetting. One of the things you need to prove is that you can tolerate everybody. No one that's out here and say one card sabe with both tables, so bam 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 bam. It shows that you don't have that leadership tenacity to be able to lead people. If you cannot endure during vetting when your pulse and your temperament are checked, and you are here saying say what inka or bad that which obia waware and no think about it. No one that's out here and yan. But if you get to know, no convertence, no interviews that. Sometimes some of these things are deliberate to test your temperament and your pulse. What's the interview now? The DVLA man here later what? In command then Abna, former deputy minister, and then have what? Name come course. So don't be here and pretend as if say the course is out of the window. If you want to do your work and do it well, and you are being paid with taxpayers' money, you do the right thing. Finally, let me address this thing once and for all. Sir, social media and NDC boys now more form now more call onto the internet, Google. Go type here, Baumia is a liar, Baumia is a liar, Baumia is a liar. As search engine, a producer that kind of things. You guys should be ashamed. You guys should bow your head in shame. You guys should rather be apologizing to the MPP and Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia for such a diabolic intention. Ne practice amoye. Today you are here calling Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia a liar. Who is more a liar than the structure and the entire NDC machinery? Abayo promising yes say omuba omonfa taxes imba. Our finance minister called vetting. Our go general vetting admit yes say oba be blocking loopholes. And he's not going to impose taxes. Less than 10 months down the line, taxes are modiaba. It's more than 10. Energy sector, water sector, fuel, and the likes. You guys are scammers. You guys more reset scam no enu na unfolding. Then amanka mobile COVID-19 level mba ye fi. Today, it is still there 10 months, 1 year down the line. And you are here having the moral tenacity to complain and compare MPP Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia with that astute credibility internationally, Obia believing in him, to your so-called NDC propaganda machinery, DNA, and Nunti party, you did position by as propaganda. And yeah, no kwa, then a man care about Galamsey that you declare state of emergency, you support it, repeal the LI. It have to take Ghanaians and media houses to put pressure on President Mahama and the NDC. Say mo airline mo be repele because you were giving excuses. Somebody you power and free president.
Radio time now so.
NDC, you should focus and deliver.
You see, he subtly referred to the issue taking place when Emefa Hardcastle had a brief encounter with or the saying I not don't pray. You see, Emefa Castle, or your bar, not dream door, or share dear, or your baneful, only my dear a chain, or the saying, I not don't pray, only my dear chain a bomb. Enti, so share no person said you, or didn't quite grow code and iswa, or money quine. And she stood for herself. She stood for herself. And yes. Oh, Bejina attacking me personally. So I will repeat it, please. Please. I will do it. Because my main cancel me. There is a way. You see, there's a difference between testing the aptitudeness of the person than trying to subject him under needless public opprobrium. And that was exactly what the woman did. Can I continue? Where from this heckling? Can I continue? Can I continue? There's a complete difference between the two. And what Mamani was act of disrespect to the masculine gender. We must never countenance it. It's very shameful. You think because you're body she can disrespect the masculine gender and get away with it? My brother, obeying, please. Stop it. It was a disrespect to the masculine gender, and we can't accept it. We can't accept it. Papa J, was it in the MPP? Baume no kwafo. Yen ye kotwe nyoma online. Ama Google apeke. Oh, I see. Miti hey. Uka say amalaba ye mona tofo ame do be court. Go and prove the power to the monano. Go and prove it. Go and prove it. What kind of logic? Uka say me ye kronfo. I will sue you. I will sue you. Obey. Behave. Behave yourself. Okay. And the Baumia, the Ben Wajina baby, say, and this for say your true for, me your true for Wakabida. Wakabida. Wakabida for Cheye. Where is it? Seven year Baumia can't find one. Baumia can't cry. He knows it. Some can't cry. And the Papa J, baby, I do. One more of my background. One more can bonny on my idea. You're true. And Crawford, my bonny, my company, my born dear. Open her fatagana akuna. And ye train, Omuko ya de bonia for the Bakumra. You be show studio Hania Canaboni was them. And your bonning corner one count. Once I come here, actually, in a trail, Sabi, maybe you dream. Yes, show mine, ye hear your form and be so. And Timony a tremble. More than one count. More than Makaya tremble. Papa Jane. NDC hasn't failed in terms of galamsey. We are failing because governance is a process. Omuka say mahama about doom so beba and then omuka doom so biom. Omuka school feeding program say mahama about school feeding program begu and then omuka wan sembium. Free SHS review means cancellation. Omuka wan sembium. There were a lot of issues omuka and then you can't even get the courage to mention them. Montron, we are dismantling it one after the other. Now what you won't say? No, what you want Papa J won't say or there's Professor Kluge of EPA. Oko, I think Manson Dubia wako launch the government land reclamation policy. Wako launch and land now we are going to reclaim them and plant environmental friendly trees. A best reclaim the natural vegetation cover. Near protected the natural ecosystem. We are gradually fixing your mess. So it is better for them to keep quiet and watch as we do because you were in power barely 10 months ago. Ghana fought for about 38%.
I'm in fact call 03022579002. 03022579002. Yanko Yanimina Yemfa dia Odiho. Bebato Macho. Yes, Yanko it's you.
Media the champion of Senior Adamsa, Miflefli Ashamai. Our down my opportunity there. Babia Captain Joshua Hamidu Akamba Obiano. Mefa and Tiankomano. Tama Janko need to see a baby on Subiano, Betiano. Offer. And a pay opportunity out of my media, Yakupon South. Now, I said, Nissu be trow. Said the way I'll be to me a woman. Offer the German Susu I told you, and I said, Oba Ashamaya, Yatun Sum, Aircopia 1 month, you know, Swim. Offer, people say, Bonibe Pana, Zenu, Atadeka, any in New York for Yaye. Ghana water come to the floor. Offer, I am to tell you, Papa, you know, so man, Cracker, Yaluku school. It's you, but I say, a dear Bonnie Pana, Sama for ya. so it is a kind of because I'm not going to Benaso, radio station, need from one Benaso or Crana, I bet and by if you say Necoso, yeah, and Tessie, and to get 24 Domu and the town of Pesomuya. Lament is so no better with people about some about the water bill, and I said, almost say Yamata, almost before the Senko for Mamma, I bet you take the kind. And the man call you, and yes, letter will run over to be a fan. I have it.
Better say, Pam, I'm a fadu. Maybe so much. Yes, I too.
From a bright time because of free Abuso kind. Nyame enshira papa enejuma so ye de boy man Ghana. Michia honorable Joshua Amido Akamba captain ba ko pe be obi anyame nka no. Ene yenua Amaliva wakasa yi papa nyame enshira no. Committee ya ye mami etina aso. A ye chairman account committee. Ushe de we are oni nikwe honorable nikwe kasa ye no. Wanya de kra eyese oba abonti na obepa Ghana for acho because oba entina o enkasa nkyere be masa che ye betre special prosecutor taxpayers money na ye di tuanika a otu onuma baby oba abonti a na wa betutu na system media kyere Ghana for no Ghana for any njun che o hwe na ejuma no wontimi nya on fa ejuma na ntuo ye bisan said that and Obeko Fakan of Furiata, Edia Mobile Mind.
Okay, better say, Mamma Fa, you know, Sudi High, Beba to match. Yes, sir. Yamadum, Boko it.
Eben Quabenio.
Yo.
Mammy Bominga, Amalibaba, Wakasapa, Yankupon Cano. Na Mintia or Montenia, or the Amamiki executive. I watch a mashipia, Yamin Cano, in the carriage, Macafu TDC boss. You see, about Papa, and found your best. This will be our papa for your agent to wash a tabo black, and now who's a memo papa. Then I make a man Jerry. Yet no memo, 8 years, one that don't want dances. One that I said, Juma, who ye send $1 to the city, who do want dances, Moody Boy. I'm a banded airbook. But I did about Kunisha Papa for yourself, and on my for Ghana for Noah, on who said, your press conference, and not on Montier. Now, your best threat. I can't say, I'm one of my son. This is the time I told you, but saying 9 and Mujidia, only because the car, I'm one of HM, can for your side, and after Kunya, that's what funny again. More man, but one of my son, I've been at your move, I'm one of my sons, I go follow the upper position. So that is why your mom 38%. It's only in 1 year, Juma. Now you say, oh, Mama Ghana from you. John Keke, but that's not when you're so bad. I just can't. I got Mamma Papa Nakos now. My English is not snap for 32 good years. Only I mean, Juma.
Okay, Mamma for Beba to imagine. Yet your young call.
Yeah, I'm very, yeah, good at me. Yeah, me chair the incoming president and could you maintain UP. I'm Sam Alba. All the MVP, you know, I'm but near people like you in the UP say, and America, I like the Manchester, and the vice president. What kind of crap? Me say, Papa, you Papa, you Papa, MVP, but a special prosecutor, no. We want action, not talking. He's talking too much. And I'm Alba, me can't say, Pa, Romampeni, John Mahama, say. Yeah, portable house now, water in the equity car. Aka Stella, Nana Dubai, 1 year, because one Tiamaya, 1 Tiamaya. If your mamma, Mama, the Anna Cano, and not to be a 1 Tiamaya. Now, yes, I know, but MVP, NA, Nana Kubada, can you penny to buy a damn case of a Shanakina, or buy a large as the Kanswa. I'm over the question, 1 Tiamaya, your Mahama, Yasrena, 1 Tiamaya. Yeah, you tell him that.
Okay, better say, okay, my father, maybe I try to say.
Yeah, me, I might say.
Yo, yes, yo.
Calling to the education Maboli, Ganoff, Elisipa, Honami Putu. I mean, Tia, History, Amaliba, fantastic man. Wakasa, papa. I'm an Togana for us. Lydia, share not all your points. Amaliba. Now a person will say,
hello.
MPP,
Hello, yeah. Meet you, Mike. Hello.
Hello.
Me Jinaso.
Kasai.
Aha. Let me see. I'm only by your point to be to the say in the MPP. Who the fan say Omoyi Nyombe Yino. Sister Bain, any day na moko catch the good people of this country. Free education, review, cancellation, and yellow credit. A net dollar, Mupija Kosro, above from petrol, a Kosro, above from a net economy, a city pastor, Moana Musia said, Russia, Ukraine war, Nina say and throw. It's the Ghana for people say, move by yet 2028. A mamu papa abano, every festival Ghana Libya, Ghana Libya, but in there, and you'll be the best of this year, and 9 people in here. Who are the same personality? Who are Bontia? One who's a President Muhammad DC, a bomb of the end of this year, no standard. And this is Ghana because of that 10 months in government.
Okay, me da say, yeah, for me ba so me fa last one ma say. Yeah, tell yanko. Okay, me da say, hand ye dey see. Jume dey friend Ghana Montie we need 100 points now. Ya baba be sorry. No la Michael no ma take you over.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Masaka Ola.
Yeah.
I'm thinking that if I'm not getting all of this, now meaning Kofu in Nako pay the same dungeon or Busam Jema. Now it's a Jimmy. You get it, because if at the end of the day, we want transport Kaka once in a while for Uber. Now, when you go in now, pay the same dungeon. Hell no. It is there,
Don't go nowhere. This is Entertainment GH.
So software to me, I shall draw a sacrifice would demonstrate at the puppet. So I'm man and also extra style. China, you need to be the puppet.
Neat 100.9.
Opposite of what? And a back. What is it?